bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamo kwaba de bagana Montie so na eye benada. Ene the 21st January the year 2025. Ya de twede upon Yakopon say. Anopa bia rade e beda wase. Enam sa anopa bia se ba betra se say ne sori. Na mboja di ofrusa no we nipadua mu. Na eye yetumi ko enwuma so. Ye wa hoden ye won kwa ahoden wo mu a. Na eye aseda kuto na ese de ma o. Enam say ye nipa nyina na aye nya ne seyo. Enye nipa nyina na enya ne sey enya ne sia na aseda kuto na ese de matweri amponyame. Abusame mo akwa ba de ba neat 100.9 juma de friend Ghana Montie. Midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Be baba be kan ho akwapem say nondu no. Ebe bo apem mo na benada. De good mo nsam na to awso. Ensama wodo bebre na brano wo ho a. Aya yedum komo. Me no ka say de ya de a appointment committee wa Ghana mrahwe de fie. Wa mogu eye vet ne so. Yama penye John Drama ni Mahama aye ne nominees a. Odo makoma Ghana mrahwe de fie. Wa mogu so etoto wa manopa. Appointments and so the other one na ekoso. Ye ka so man panyen the list of appointments about one man ebe wo office of the president. Ye bobo names near the amount. Obo ase so the esi wo ho no. Ehwehwem na na ehia because ebe de ben wa say well yenya ne tie say aye mrantie ko ye wo mu hu sojafo na wo mu guta hwe. Ena wo mu buko to wie epeja wo monsa ena sojafo ne sane tuogu wo so ana. Sojafo no so se mrantie kuta tuo pa sa anadwo no. Anadwo be du ba ko no. Amrantie tutu atuo ye de gu sojafo yi so. E dey say no sa anadwo no so menu mienu se nwira mu ho ne ye ni ho bi. E dey hwan de ne yemfa. E dey ehia ye hwehwemu mapa. Betime de sense me de aba bonten. Na de ebisa ne say mrantie wo mo sha ase say Anglo Golden Stars wo mbe didim na nya no. Eti eba ne say na nanu die ya de atututu okoso. Ebra no sojafo no kwa no ma che omo. Obeka emri bi kra de ebi kam na because sojafo so mo do mo nya hwe. Gupie ya na eso mo ne edoko. Ena ebi kam na nim say okay ena yen pie da. Okay, you made any live e Facebook e need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM on your Facebook live. Oko e TikTok, TikTok is you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And also live also and YouTube channel no on your Despite Media. Amasacha me kwabena mafo be bua me de obonkrata mo nsam ye de bebro. Sara so da ye wo abefonte town man so ho. Be pa cho se wonye krado se wo sorry Africa teso sorry why ye ni tem sorry ye ni tem. And then one try be late to adwuma mo. Enkoda ne be ko school sro dware mo. Aya ba oba school bag na no check why na e bia na ba bi ate na huhui. O the school bag no ba bi temete na huhui. Ente ekwekwa ne saa na ate afem tutumi eje ne no ma boy dem na wama eye wo mepempam no ma pempam ne kama why Umpa ne mpaboa no de ko school no mesrɛ mo ani ko ho obehwe na baabi awai. Ano na wai akwada ndo nka ho. Ano baabi awai. Ono no nka. Na ordinary sa otwi fam obeba one day na mpaboa na se nyina awai. Beso anu apa ye shoemakerfo ibi no mapempam ase no. Ejanu so obema wani akɔ ho. Oh, about time say no man me chiro na wa check why. The socks or the school. Obehwe no wa yira ba ko na aka ba ko. Me ba cho wa check ya na. Pencils no so de na maka cho say wo beto ewu because wo ye de ya akoda no be yira no. Na wudi a che so de na obebo ne saa da bi o ya pencil na bebo ne de say na obeku no. Me so pencils no de top packs no top packs ne crayons ne ade na wo ho a. Eno ne better because so cost roba for me ne de. Or the Beko school the acha be 2 days. A person the other than Crobeirano. Is that Enketuano? How Mohabian? Person where the Obeirano now, dear change when over bonus side to Miss Rowe. Person dear you yam, no boy in Shadan yet, no man boy, then the person man, the boy yet, top packs in the go. And there's a yin echo schools, who crowd schools, what you like your pencils, and Moyana tell them with your jar why. I want to go to school muntem no metu to national anthem. When him say ade ba ko a ema national anthem na ye mu bi entime to say da bia ye late to school. Eti wo bedu school mu no mato national anthem na wie. Da bia bedu na one more classroom e che say parade ho no assembly grounds ho no ono no nye part of that process. Meanwhile ni nyina ka bi o nya say ko school na ko sua ade ne sa keke. Eti national anthem kro nim to. I promise on my hand na kro nimika. Because why you late to school musa to be normal can we Mr. Roman in school muntem why wadaroma Mr. Ropa yeah they said my psfmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh any other relevant news portals including Class FM Online on my daroma they be for the town man so bro. Okay, yan kwani yan share sama hodo e kosutie na tie ni yie. Na fa wadwe nche ne fa 020 1162746 02011622746. Yan kwani me yan hwe sama e wa ha. Yan fa mrel. We want to make agriculture attractive to young people, Eric Opoko. As part of efforts to revitalize the country's agricultural sector, the incoming Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Eric Opoko, says the new government aims to make the sector more attractive to Ghanaians, especially young people. Me pacho aye John Dramani Mahama na ben so afọ waboni din se obekọ aye asoya a ehwe ye nuane ne yekua yo ho sem so Honorable Eric Opoko ne kasa yo say aben ni swade hunu ne se aben ni swade hunu ene se obemakuya yo aye akono e di ama mabuno kuya ebe ya akono Ediama mebuno. That is the most important. 80 way ayensama abetoja. First year tertiary students admission fees will be refunded. Haruna Idrisu. Education Minister designate Haruna Idrisu has announced that the admission fees of first year public tertiary students will be refunded. Beba chawunim say no amount for asha say eko university. Wo mabia admission no kura je say wo ma sha say eko. Pa wo mu kwenso admission fees no mu tua. Na no wura Haruna Idrisu says wo mu girutum. Oba be so afọ be hwe ho masua so be hwe say aban no ebetua sa de ne se dia John Dramani Mahama, president of the Republic, or the two bra na oil bond to an oil campaign. It will run so say more makotia a year more academic facility user fees no makotiano. Musika ombasa no madia mamwai. Nti mon kama komanto moyem. Musa ebeka musika. Every SHS to cultivate farms, agriculture minister nominee. The minister designate for food and agriculture, Eric Opoku, says under his leadership, he will ensure that all secondary schools, all senior high schools in the country establish farms. Now, yako school, Krasani or farms, Jabe secondary school. Ya work on our farms. It's a brand of dining hall prefect, Ya won't be be or ha. Say me and your coffee free, your fomo. Contumre ya quantity free wo. Bia men can nomini adiano. So meko and toast and your quantity free farms. Our Jabe secondary school. And ya no many and school ni yis kakoto. Na no na honorable Rikopoku. Also sade with your bar. Obejana na so ye. Now I shall say senior high school bia mobile fu. Senior high school bia mobile fu. Anya hwe krambonya de ambudie. Enti de awo mudi de amobede no so na eboro so anama koton de aka no. Na mudi skara ba obo school no bra say headmasters wo mu ni dia. Say headmasters ni bi nso wo mo no sika ba school mu wa no so mo de awasa wo muslim. Ono ba wasa wo muslim sese. Enti de ono so de atudwane. I have no regrets about being replaced as minority leader, Haruna Idrisu. Haruna Idrisu, the former minority leader in Parliament, has stated that he holds no resentment over his replacement in the leadership of the National Democratic Congress. Ebusami patron no Haruna Idrisu. So, Abraham must say no we no. Oh, David, hey, where's your? I say I had no cry. Oh, David. Say I had to be. Oh, David. Okay. Abonte so the other kind of sound, but you need say how kakra. How. No, no, but you mean Sabusu, Tam almost a no. No. Sure. Pa. 345 million Ghana cedis needed for free tertiary admission policy. Haruna Idrisu was. The Minister Designate for Education, Haruna Idrisu, has revealed that approximately 345 million will be needed to fully implement the government proposed free tuition policy for first year tertiary students. It's a Muamako University in Musikana, you be here to say tuition fees. It's now Madaroma. Honorable Haruna Idrisu, or say Sika a binding be here 345 million. Ghana cedis. Agboja. MPP left 100 billion in commitments in road sector. Kwame Governs Agboja, the minister designated for roads and highways, has expressed concerns about the growing debt within the ministry. Yes, roads and highways were challenging. Eka. Yes, Eka many ministry no. I just say enough from cry. 100 billion. Job for sale, grassroots neglect led to MPP's defeat. Dr. John Krugu. Okay, Dr. John Kingsley Krugu, the outgoing executive director of the Environmental Protection Agency and the New Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate for Zibela constituency in the 2024 general election, has offered a frank assessment of the party's defeat. Dr. John Krugu, or MPP, also with him, grassroots na party na anwen wo mo ho no. Obi pa adwuma kra yeso first camera no na ma party no konkugu. Konkugu poto. Ti na sama ono nso ode aba eno no. Eti na tese nsem no ebi aba no, ebi eno no. Then America ka masacha me kwabra ma for trans ye kadi agu. Vincent Odro McGarry tells some Mama Sama road contractor to speed up. And now Becky just also, oh God, give President wisdom to rule this country. And now Joe SK said, good morning, Mark Jerry. So I live inside Lagos, Nigeria. Even I'm not Safo Samson. I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. In the first place, why did you went there? Okay, Jensen Baby. Kamra, Mache.
Major so bright.
Bright to say.
Oh, a radiatum.
Yeah, then you go pass it.
A befa
crack.
Yeah. Ogusua.
Benedict. I now put within the umbrella class to an Uguso.
Yeah.
And then a crack.
Ogusua or chiche.
Yeah.
Tiedaya. A bedroom. So.
Yeah. Okay, Kwamna, Yanko.
Trusting uncle.
Yes. That's the most.
Yo.
Yanko, any.
Abusia for the Bokra time, the Mamu Atiamamu Aquabe, a telegraphic ya. Or the Honorable Kwame Agbaja Govins, Nymphonia, but to the Bokra Tenimuha. Or no, any as you are mayor, so for Bessa, Quinia Quantum Ponso. What rest a curse say, or may you come? Our road sector, a 135 billion Ghana cedis, Afe. Akwanya Mampenina na the Danko Kufuadu say we know. 11 million or 11,000 and what they born on Samraneno, and yes, Annette, a yakitu be. His Excellency John Dramani Muhammad Tresse, or Boase, a nipa a woo or honeymoon woman no more suko. Na yan said ya, a quafas at tea by Free Senior High School. Swafwa ya boni dinsu wa meso wa meya disu ya so. Ononyafo hani na drisu. Kachira manse nyina se. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Enya adia wobecha Free Senior High School mu. Enti wobi ate saa asem no a wommontum mu. Ghanaian Times de bokrata nanim ha. Honorable Kwame Agbaja Govins enne wasontakrate wo de bokrata ahudo ni nyina mu. Waya swafo a wobehya akwan ne akwantempoto eso. Wasi roto yesa de aba esanse roto no omutwemu no obi ansoma wonum eno ane se womutwemu akeke womu san de ababio. Afei womu a etu kwan afa ofanko de twemu wansawam. Wudru wonum wana wonse guti. Bu eje contract yi ekwan wo ya na so wo ye nidie nie. Enu wamu wa manfu abonyanya sei. Enti se wu tukwa afrinkran ha. Ubetemu wa fanko. Asa temu wa nsa wamu a. Ekwan no wanim na wonsa eguti. Wamu tasa asokore mampon. Eja bi to honom a eniama asen wo honom no. Enya niama ketua. Ejebo eje nya babedu. Donald Trump wamu dinesi akonya so. Say United States of America. Woman penny. The Chronicle the Bokrata nanim ha. Haruna Idrisu any yebisano. LGBTQI+ debate yo. And what resa wano. Nevalus ene hiano. Anyani abrofo de baba besa ya konwa. Entinya ade a omobe pene so. Emra sebe de fie. Ebra appointment committee etoto wonmu a yama wonmu de bra no. Enti waso kakra ba nti womutonto asetena so esanse afanyoma kentre se onabu ahiafo wotiatia ne fa ahodie so wamane nkasa enti ye kama menka tuma mente edru ba bi yaso okay womun suspend asetena ne womun san komra womun san koya womun san ba back. Dr. George Kufu Dampare ena wasan shisemu asi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ekatre ne se 2020-2024 abatu ayatu ye nipa ewu ye no wondom wasuko no wonfambetu mpanimfu anim nipa bi asotua fata no ne ye de bama no wose womu ase nhihwemu ase na abusuafo ane UEFA Champions League no Festus ni bi wa ha Barcelona fo womu ne Benfica besi akan Atletico Madrid enso ne Bayer Leverkusen Liverpool omunsu beten nele afe Borona fo ene Dortmund nsu besi akan enti na Champions League no ebi ebekoso the new crusading guide enim ha wodi nipa ewu wo boase ni mfoni aba abegu ha enioma yeto ejatum ni bi nso ehu mfoni wa ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama osi enomu asuko na nipa edi abonefo sam no yamfo mu nkogina mra no wasi illegal miners yo security breaches bi kɔɔso ɛwɔ Anglo Gold hɔ ɛno na nam so a sojafoɔ no acte yɛ te sɛ deɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ yɛ a ɛde nipewuo ɛbaa yɛn aban nsɛm kena sɛ galamsey koɔ no wɔbɛko atu aseɛ na yɛn nsuo ne yɛkwa yɛn ho atɔ no ɛyɛ kwalɛnsin bi na edimandie evaru adwura NDC ɔmo rejecte skirt and blouse no ɛno na nam so a ɛmaa de ɔmo hunu yɛ no ɔmo ehunu yɛ kwawu mpraeɛ so ɔbaa hema ɔmo tɛsi yɛ tu na konya so anaaso wɔda so tena konya so a ne fɛɛti deɛ wɔse yɛ hangi wiem Daily Dispatch Democrat n'anim ha wɔse MPP amanyɔkɔ mmarahyɛbadwani bi na ɛka no 2028 sɛmpo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɔno a na wɔn de no bɛba enti wɔn a atutu wɔn ti ɛna mebɛyɛ flag bearer me na meyɛ daate hene the next president no ɔso obi a montungu Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɔno a na wɔkro Dr. Abu Sakara and was say Alliance for Revolutionary Change womu indissolve lawyer Eduji Tamaklo ene ono no akwa National Petroleum Authority so appointment ya wenya eni nipa bi a eka ho the insight the Democrat adenim hanim say hanu na edrusi na eka say ose free senior high school womu ba besem kena adesuafo first year student nso sika womotua no wombere fande ade ama womu yase corruption wo Ghana hanum sei ekono akosoro pa ye beden ene yatumi akon atu ase NCT biochemical and womu refit way womu tese atiame hene esese opakwa wo hene tawo esanse wa kansem bi ato no so anya no kure afei mampeni Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo former and womu tese wo ya ade bi na saade no a woye no Suleiman Abrahima to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for say on reverse saade no a woye ye no the hawk the Democrat ananim ha or the JDM His Excellency Nimfoni Abatoa and what as a constitutional review aya bossa o say within the boss so na obri buahe wasi MPP amanyoko sa wo pe party a wo mu ye pesamin kumnya ne adufode pa ase won mu ma se be opposition wo mu betena won mu atena bonsam gem esanso wo mu ye nkofo bi a wo mu trimu aten wo mu ye adufode pe abusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dabna da magtere wasajima agina konyen ensem pi ewa ha
Facebook Live, your Peace 104.3 FM. Facebook Live, your Peace 104.3 FM. YouTube, Despite Media, and Semino Ebini.
Yeah, Mampeni John Dramani Mahama Bonidin said 1 year swafo. I will be Ghana Umission in some so. Honorable Haruna Idrusu. Was your Bible says, will bet you one more Meko University. One mafia Deacon school fees, no? No crack.
Omampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nipa fofra wamo ebesom no ewo mampanyine atenaye
adesadia kwa maban se titru ne ema sebi yedu omewu ye urukasem tia wamo ewo efiefie ni mpotemu ni mantemu no abantwa foto bi nto emfamwa womo
Honorable Erikopoku aban abone pass wo mra no mehwe Kuyajuma ena fesu enuane so eye minister designate for food and agriculture. What the atudwan says I wish in fibe ye duonu ni no Ghana ye koko na ye no abafom pa.
Na yabako agudie mu nsam soso ne ahwe. English Premier League na nwa. Akansi aba ye nan so UEFA Champions League. Ehon frama bebo enwumre yi ama matches ni bi bekoso ni na ye de bebrem.
Na no achi nso Tanzania fo mo mampanyina giatum se ampa Mabek virus no ebi esi ewo wo mukrom ho sabre no mre bi etwemu na wo senye no kore afedi wo mo age atum se bibi sei esi enti de hu nsem nyina ebebrem
akenkanfo no pei eyeme ohene nana kwame ammo ena
akosia ago abowaje na ye kam se nyumeku a ebo ye chidom eye JA Buying Company Limited wo mo de buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant abadwaso a ebetimi abo wa ma hunedi agya na naso ewo fie eti adenti e na wa ma wo fie ho no tiles no eso asenesene sa na ama ahunedi ewo fom na ama center ba fie ho wo bra buying stain remover ni new buying 20 disinfectant ewo wo se wonya bia germs any bacteria ebetu ase kivo hot pepper ka wo se we de meko hyewo enya afa ne ekudwuma kwakoto meko abebubu de ti ne de egu blender mu anasa ayo mu ne yatwie wo sei bre nso eye nkwa eti no ansa wo ma kivo hot pepper so ana enkwa no wo de egum stew na wo de egum sesia abasaharo zo meka tente no waye waduane awie kivo hot pepper meko hyewo midima fo heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsafro zebrei na enkran ha wabebo ne nsesen wo ha wo som wankasa wo pokwase mayira na adwuma pa wo ye wo ho no enya samwa eti wo gina ne se midima fo heba wo be frɛ no e wo 0244774282 0244774282 na kan hunu se yare bi te se wo fa baabi na adwudwu o ma ne mema mo pa wo ene ye wo fa baabi adwudwu na esisi yare na se ukotodwa a ene ye midima fo heba ne wo besom wo amana ye wakono wo num nsu a special eyes and natural mineral water abuju nsu se wo pa baabi nsu do sika to dia na eye best point savings and loans afei ensamno ene
Honorable Haruna Idrisu ena mampeni John Dramani Mahama aboni din se onkoda se ye hwe Ghana wumesia wonsem so na wakovetin enra ema mrase bedwafo a wo mo committee ni so etoto na no bisibisa ne nsem so na ho ode ne nadwena hwe se aseye na ye de hye ne nsa no ne ho nim dia wowo ene sen na ewo vet na se na Honorable Haruna Idrisu wa mane se Ghana fo be kaye mra na Mampeni John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ebontoa afi atwamu no wo mo kan sanyam ya dom wo mo ba abamu a wo bibia no anyam be ye na dom amowie senior high school a wo be pese obekọ university bia no sa nipa no afi edikan e wo university mu no aban ebefa no kan na sa asem no aban kan yese obefa wo mo kọ university afi edikan wo mo school fees no na se bia yenu dwa enye kasa tenten ya entoponko enye kasa ye di per vote na mum enu krotrodo titru no wo mo kran so a wo mo ko university wo mo ko ye courses foforo no wo mo sei aban e wo foto bia wo ba to wo de ama wo mo a wo de beboa wo mo osikasem mu Honorable Haruna Idrisu se show wo mo kra wo madi nke ye wura university mu se surudu a wo metua school fees dada no aban ebesesen na wodo made ama wo mo wo se aban ye we nyina se de be ya sikasema de so a eso awofo bi a ne santi wo muntumi fa wo ma enko university no aban ebe ye free o
who undertake normal programs in the various public universities of our country, including what he has said expanded to private tertiary institutions. They number a population for which the country will require about 345 million Ghana cedis. Of the population of students who enter tertiary institutions, that is what the state will be required to do. We intend to provide that money to the affected universities, at least one to make refund to all those who have already paid those fees. But Chairman, the beauty of this is that it's open. Even parents who are still willing to pay can do so under this principle that has been introduced by the NDC. So we intend to mobilize with the Ministry of Finance some additional financing to cater for the population of students. It will be in the region of 125,000 as I look at it.
Na yatini ke Honorable Haruna Idrisu na ne kwakra mu no se ewumesia entotoye abandada no eyeye ene ewumesia chichemu ba ku bia ede science technology engineering and mathematics STEM no NDC abanya abeyi obehwese mantam bia no STEM eho akade adansie adekire ne adesua ho akade nyina no mantam bia benya ne de
NDC and President Mahama, as far as education is concerned, is for us to contribute meaningful to our national sustainable development efforts. At the tertiary level, emphasis will be be on access, quality, and relevance. At the secondary level, emphasis will be on foundational learning in order that we can produce critical thinkers for the future. There will be a review of pedagogy and curriculum at all levels of education to meet the country's aspirations into the future and for meaningful contribution to our national development effort. I should note the effort you have done in getting STEM. We intend to build, at least in every region of Ghana, a model STEM school, which will carry from kindergarten to senior high school.
Honorable Haruna Idrisu. William Gantoni, Emmanuel Akoli, and a German boy free vetting committee, Asetina, Ebaye.
Omampenyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wajinani tumi so na Office of the President no wayi nipa wombekɔ so asom no ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛbɛboa ama na memu ho nhyehyɛye agyana naso na appointment foforo a wɔmode aba no enie Orunare Joyce Bawa Montari a obeye presidential advisor and special aide to the president Stanislav Hose Dogbe ono nso ye deputy chief of staff operations no nana oye Bampo Ado deputy chief of staff administration Honorable Seth Emmanuel Tekpe a presidential advisor on the economy Professor Francido Dunsu presidential advisor National Anti-Corruption Program Larry Gbevlo-Late special envoy Alliance of Sahelian States Nana ya Jantuansu ye presidential staffer Beatrice Anakpiosu presidential staffer Shamima Muslim deputy presidential spokesperson and a Professor Kweku Dansopo Afonso cabinet secretary. Now Omampenyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama atujas wo gidi se nipa fofra wabo mo paso mo emeye adwumen wo mo wa ho fama ene niema ewo mo mu a wo mbetimi dia som ama eho abamfa so kase na boa ama na memo ho dwumadi ene oman ne mpumtu nso edimu Ora Phyllis Kwachiofosu a woye acting spokesperson to the president wono enanensa ehyekrata yi ase
na dwumadi bi akoso ama Professor Dr. Constance Awimpoka Akurugu we associate professor akoka se dwumadi yase na dwumadi bi anu wode pe titru ne emaya totofefre ni afili wafo yi a wo wo wefiefie empotemu ena afei mantemu a enipa bi eye ewurukasem editia wo mo sebi enipa bi di wo mawu enipa bi edo mo fa kwan a enye so tubi mu na burubi dibi ye nkrutu nyuma ne de akeka ho na wadwede yase ena Dr. Constance Awimpoka Akurugu wade to abayenim se ebeye pasa ban ebebo foto bi a safo no aya yede sa eniya yade ye wo mo ewefiefie ni mpotemu no yade foto yi ebeboa wo mo waso ba ahafo ano south any east mansimu se yi a galamse fo na wo no esanse ema ya nketenkete no wo mawofo entenetene wo mo wo mawofo nkyerɛkyerɛ wo mo na ebi kura no wo mawofo mpo enyi wo mo ne wo mo natinti wo matonkwade ya jeje mu na galamse fo no afo wo mo se nwa bo wo mo se to edo wo mo ye de wo pe enam sa ya suma se wo ba ahafo ano south any east mansimu a enkwada titru ne maya ye wo manu ya yade ye ewurukasam de tia wo mo na ma no ho me so pa ebekwa akọ wiase na sa afọ bebi omdo omuti beto kra ye den enti wa ya no tumi nya bi 10 cities 20 cities 50 cities bi apochire de se ni nsemu aya no de nesen de opa bi ano de koye no wo so obesra ban abantwa sa afọ to yinto na se bi maya no omo abo adobra ne asante wo matetemu a wo mada no sansankroma ne na monten so a wo mu ni bibia ye ema emema titru ne galamsefo no efa wo mo ye de wo mo pe no eto betumi etwa.
It's deep-seated in the Ghanaian society because there are socio-cultural norms, beliefs and practices that are very tolerant, that accept gender-based violence as a part of social life for us in Ghana. So one major challenge to combating gender-based violence is the fact that it is seen as a taboo topic to talk about. So women and girls who are victims of gender-based violence are often expected to be able to protect the family name, the community name, by not speaking up about the violations that they have experienced.
Na yati ninken aya Dr. Constance Awimpoka Akurugu associate professor at University of Business and Integrated Development Studies. Jumedeya say, and executive director Dema Women's Health to Wealth. Nana bina ekuya mwabuaten. Any piece of yensem training ni amana bofo peni wa wasantemantem. Samson Kwame Nyamiche ekasai.
Omen bia gina ne maso enti so man no ema na ewu mu na sebi ye be wo president fo ye be wo adwuma mu mpanyimfo ye be wo efie mu mpanyimfo saa ne ema ni nyina no se ekoba se wo mo ma me mu nyina so enye fa dua boni entumi nso abapa enti eno ni ye botaye titu abayo no du samre no na se wantumi ante ase se ewom se sesi a machima mayo obade dan so no menu bra e wo se me yeden mewu e wo se samre no ya bra ababa wan na dwini enyini na o identify ono ankasa ne ho ehia se otine ma bia se e beboa no amada achi no na bra bo no etumi awie yi
ya tine ne na na bina ekuya mwabuaten one ya executive director Edema Women's Health to Wealth. Samson Kwame Nyamiche ene German boy ba.
Honorable Eric Opoku ene aboni din so mayo so for behwe enuane ene kuadwuma so Minister Designate for Food and Agriculture. Now what dia tudwa says wo sha Ghana ye kokoo ni mfie aduonu a etwemu no bu hu akonta ba ena eba fom na ebra wo kasa ebra pamfo a wo mmra hye bedwemu a wo mototo asoafa ye bo mu din foforo no ano wo bepie wo manim ye the appointment committee of parliament no ena Honorable Eric Opoku echem se koko board ne de wo sha wo mo adi adanse se koko dudu a ye wo Ghana ha no ba na abafom aba besi sabre na koko board for ekono wo nkrata na se document wo de to ho no wo kan say koko production no na 530,000 metric tons na enso mo hwehwe mu na 430,000 metric tons na enso say 430,000 metric tons so ana say 530,000 metric tons ni nyina wo bu hu akonta ni nyina a kire say koko no abafom.
Before the transition, the Select Committee on Agriculture, Food and Cocoa Affairs met with Ghana Cocoa Board, and they indicated to the committee that their total production for the year, for last year, was 429,000 tons. Just recently, during the transition engagements, Cocoa Board submitted some documents to us. I was privileged to be part of the transition engagements. In that document, they indicated that their production was 530. And so in this case, both of you are right. But whatever be the case, be it 430 or 530, production has declined. And this is the lowest in the last 2 decades.
Now what one subiem says I wish said the koko dudu a ye na ba from wa enye nsunsanso e wo yesikasem so pa.
Then on the issue of the default, yes, Ghana went to the syndicated market and then took a loan of $800 million to purchase 850,000 tons of cocoa. At the end of the season, we were unable to produce the 850,000 tons. So we defaulted on the loan. And then they decided to roll over that delivery to this year. The quantity is 374,000 tons. This is the figure they gave us during the transition. And so now that we have assumed office, we have to look at how we can deal with this debt and many other debts at the sector before we can make progress.
Eni ayeti ye Honorable Eric Opoku ebro copy appointment committee of parliament enim ema yetuto na Henry Akwesi Minka ena etintim we edebesom ye. Kasiebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so. Ya home so ye wi ebekọ Tanzania.
Amen. Yenim samu sase nije yasene sei. Asiane se wodi amina Johnson yemi awo herbal ayarsam bio na nkunudie adasidie na asie eni abasobode nkoa. Apomdwemu ahoto a wodi abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha aminhu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nwe ne abefo efidie echi yade no kum one time. Amin e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa. Sese sukuu fofura amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal sa yade e wo amin. When you enti ena yade
anigye frɛ from say sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu Shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba am the free screen na hyehyɛ so sabre yo etifa ho gym na wo hwɛ free
ami wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papa bia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Ye kwako wie kasebo no ewo Tanzania. Ebe pie se virus bi ase aye ne ho te se Ebola de no, but no de ne din ye Marburg virus. Ye te se apagya ne ho Tanzania. Enna President Beckham so wanya no kura bibia sa NC. Afedie ono atwa ne ho sente no wababo ntina beka sampa edwada ya wa press conference agia tum se yare na se biaba Northern West aiwo Kagira ai no ewo Tanzania na omo so omo wogidie se eyo hawo na abade ne so omo betimi asia no kwan na omo chem se January 14 and a World Health Organization WHO omo ba amane se sa virus yi ase pagya ne ho ama enipa baye nwotwekra wo mahwere wo nkwan ewo ho ansa na president no ene ne soafo wo hwempom dinsem so no beka ansa nye no kra fedie wo magye atum se eye no kra nenso no wo mbehwe no masia no kwan se de be ya enye nsunsuanso wo nipa pii eso
ye wie ka se boyi e wa gudie mu na eno na English Premier League no akanse ni bia na nka wosenka ekoso dadada no no a wo moti bi free na Chelsea any Wolves boy afidie EPL referees na ma yehu sa an wo ma committee Emma meeting na wo mko yo no ma yo madwene se Manchester United wo mbesisi yen yaji atum enu a Chelsea ni Wolves boy o mo boy yi referees na mo mahu se EPL referees no wo ma yo madwene se Manchester United de wo mbedi eni esanse nu a Chelsea for first goal ya wo mo se yi kaya Manchester United pa nanka ye se sa goal nu a ko beti prr offside na nkaje but no Chelsea first goal you are here boy you be pa na referee me nyame anim VAR is at the offside referee say da be go wo mu delay kwa be 5 minutes wo go no ampare waje entimi say onsen ke United and ke beje ko meka so offside enye we ye de asem nyina amanyame referees na ye say Ruben Amorim wo mbegu nanimu ase nanso abo oni dua nyame na pra no Villarreal ni Real Mallorca boy ko wi ase no Real Mallorca for edincho kan nan na Villarreal dugu o matena mu a momentum yante ena nwumre UEFA Champions League e beba so Atlanta ene Stam Graz ebebo Monaco ena afi Aston Villa ebebo Atletico Madrid ene Bayer Leverkusen bebo Benfica ene Barcelona ebebo na se de tie bia no Barcelona be na Madrid kura Barcelona se no na Benfica na en be de Barcelona be se Benfica ba on be se o mo na Real Madrid kura no ma se o mo na Benfica Bologna ne Dortmund bebo na Club Brugge woman Juventus nso abo Red Star Belgrade and PSV ebebo na Liverpool and Lille enso esia kan Slovan Bratislava and Stuttgart enso be si akan na nwumre enti we dey bet for no sempa
we kasebono esi na enwumeko bi ne boye chidom akosia ago abowaje obetimi afremi akosia nshira mene
ohini nana kwame Amo.
JA Binding Company Limited, the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. Abedjaso stubborn stains ahudo na etuasi enti terrazzo floor. Any wall task na water closet na aseneno. Ye beti me etuasi edi amount. Enunti bomodia se unso so obeke kanhwen na bacteria sahudo no yeti me etuasi ankasa. Eti shanonson se wo pedodo etua na wakomo sahudo ne mo weti me afre 0541808096 0541808096 na kivo hot peppers me mo asonte se Ghana ha de enya fe na wobetwa ho asente fi se wo pemekodi ayade na fe na beko dwoma koto meko abubu neti de wo hia ye kivo hot pepper ya ye ho adwuma dada etuma so a enkwan spaghetti ni ade na wodi agum eti kivo hot pepper ya giatum medima fo heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsa fro se bre na poku ase mayira eho ene wo a wo bo adwuma na medima fo heba se wonya duru ho a wa wobedi adanse se ampa Dr. Tamo da so wogina yi ankasa eti hyenon so pa se poku ase mayira ne mia hodo ni nyina no obeba office se wo fa baabi na adwetwo sisi yare ye wokotodwe a yare ye be a doctor for Dr. Tamo da Tamo ne da so ne ye wie ntentem kra ama wo ho ato medima fo heba ya giatum enunti frɛ 0244774282 0244774282 na 05007272215 05007272215 hunu nso a a special eyes natural mineral water abudu nso ena sa wo pe baby do sika to nso a best point savings salons yada mu nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya dia soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's ya noa? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
And we say one thing when we meet each other. Yeah. My question is simple. Will you, based on the promises you made and the challenge you threw at the NPP government, and now that you are admitting that you were actually looking at the world market price, when you know that in 2024, the world market price will be used for prices in 2025, but you are in 2024 using the spot market price to calculate that. I take it, but I'm asking you, now that the cocoa price has moved from 10,000 to 11,000, it means that when you take office in the first week, you will be able to increase the cocoa price from your committed 6,000 now to about 7,000, which will represent 70% of the world market price. That is a simple question. The world market price of cocoa has moved from the 10,700 to 11,000. So all you are assuring cocoa farmers is that when you take over, it will not actually be 6,000, but it will be more than 6,000 that you will announce to cocoa farmers.
Mr. Chairman, I thought that my colleague will listen to the Honorable Minority Leader. I've been praying for God to help me resist the temptation to do something that the leader doesn't want me to do.
Mr. Chairman, I have had an extensive discussion with Honorable Samsonai. Honorable Samsonai, I've had some good discussion that there are matters of governance, matters of systems and policies, not NDC, not MPP. And there are matters for the Ghanaian public, and the market is likely to respond. So we decided to hold back our lunch to take you. The whole day we've not had lunch. We've not had a break to take any. So, Chairman, in Okunko, is it Okunko who said in Things Fall Apart that Okunko, yes, your smile must be brief. No, Okunko, is that not? Your smile must be brief. So your submissions must be brief.
Mr. Chairman, it is, no, he has asked a question. I must respond. I haven't answered the question. No, I haven't answered the question.
Obienim sawabi, Mr. Chaso. Chaso. Ah, Yakasamati, Chaso.
So probably we may have to reduce the questions to Eriko Poku.
This is a very nostalgic moment for me. As you all very much aware, Honorable Harun Edrusu is a respected colleague who has inspired me in so many ways. On this occasion, and on this occasion only, the minority's position is that Dr. Yao Educhum shall take up the questions and then ask some few questions on our behalf. These are largely policy questions, and thereafter I will have some few bites, and then the nominee will most likely be discharged. We are reminding the majority that their well-behaved posture will lead to the fast-tracking of the nominee.
Honorable Educhum, you have the floor.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. I also have that kind of nostalgic feeling coming to Parliament and having our leader guiding, mentoring, and now leaving the Education Ministry, and he's about to take over. So it's a very interesting moment. Let me first of all congratulate you, Honorable Haruna, on your nomination for this very, very important ministry.
Thank you.
For our great nation, Ghana. Honorable Chair, I know Honorable has done some work at the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations. At that time, he superintended over TVET education for most of the TVET schools that are now under the Ministry of Education. Chair, I would like the nominee to share with us, beyond the manifesto commitments, what are some of the things that he's going to look out for in terms of the role of education in this fourth industrial revolution, 21st century. Education is very important. I want him to share with us what his ideas are and what are some of the things that he's going to be looking out for to ensure that we have a more robust education system. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much. First Deputy Speaker and Chair of the committee, leadership of the committee, and Honorable Minority Leader, members of the Appointment Committee, and colleagues who have had opportunity to come and solidarize. It's my honor and privilege to respond to the question posed by the just past Minister for Education on what President Mahama and the NDC intend to do with the education sector. Let me assure the Honorable former Minister on what President Mahama and the NDC intend to do with the education sector. Let me assure the Honorable improve health and ensure gender inequality. President John Dramani Mahama intends to increase investment in the education sector to respond to the infrastructure deficits of the education sector, beginning from preschool through basic primary education to free secondary school and to the tertiary level. Enormous financial investment will be made to continue with major initiative that was done. Chair, fortunately for me, this is a sector which has the best of expertise. I intend to rely on their varied experiences and expertise to guide me in the formulation of policy, the improvement of policy. But Mr. Speaker, let me assure this committee that President John Dramani Mahama has no option to cancel free senior high school. Therefore, those who listen to him even in the course of his campaign, to have stated that he will expand free senior high school to private schools was to tell Ghanaians that as President of the Republic, he wants to give true meaning to Article 25 of the 1992 Constitution and Article 38, which spells out the objectives of our educational policy. But Chair, the important thing is that he will subject the free senior high school to a review. The review will mean subjecting it to, one, there will be a stakeholder national education forum to discuss the future and state of education in Ghana, with emphasis on the future of the free senior high school, in particular, how to assure it of adequate, reliable, sustainable financing. Mr. Speaker, I do not want to, at this moment, stir controversy, but some of the numbers, Mr. Minister, as you may recall, I will validate some of the statistics to some statistical validation of those issues. So we will undertake a stakeholder forum which will involve donors and partners, involve academia, parents, and students to review the free senior high school program. I should acknowledge, as Pearl have noted, that it remains one of the boldest steps in wanting to transform education. It was a matter of debate between free universal education absorbing all the costs and progressively free, starting with infrastructure. But President Mahama intends to undertake a comprehensive review of it to make it sustainable. Thank you.
Do you have a further question?
Yes, of course, sir.
Yes.
Yeah,
let me indicate that we have 2 members, leadership of the subject matter committee, but the 2 of them will not ask questions. One will pose all the questions.
Okay, how you need 100.9 to make your friend Ghana Montie. You're the one cat of some of your better also, Sarah, so you are better than time and so statements are what were available yet the Bemau. And Catano and Wahaquaramafo, Amasan Shame, my Jenna Dry, Becajanagum. Daily Post will have President Mahama makes new appointments to the presidency, and there are photographs of those new appointments. All those appointees. It's on the front page of the Daily Post. The Daily Dispatch. The big one says MPP will definitely present Bawumia for 2028. MPP MP. Alliance for Revolutionary Change dissolved. Abu Sakara. Now I want to pick the big one on the front page of the Insight. Defeating corruption in Ghana. A photograph of Dr. Arthur Kennedy on the front page of the Insight. The Chronicle. Acting upon Mohammed's directive, Dampari probes 2020-2024 election killings. Special investigative team has already started work. Now the Ghanaian Times, the big one on the front page of the Ghanaian Times. Of Fankonsam Road, traveler's headache. And I said, okay. The new crusading guy, the big one says, of what's my death, Mahama orders probe. Right, that's the big one on the front page of the new crusading guy. The business analyst, city to remain stable this week after recording biggest loss last week. The Hawk. Mahama delivers on constitutional reform promise with new panel. Okay, that's the big one on the front page of the Hawk. The New Republic. Signal ball spy ring around JM exposed. Mole planted on Reverend Wingham paid by National Security. Okay, the 1950 paper, Daily Graphic. The big one on the front page, 130 billion Ghana cedis debt hangs over road sector, minister designate review. All these are the major stories on their respective front pages and newspapers. Okay, I'm a Sancha make a rama for her. And I'm a volunteer. I'm a son, some so I'm not going. Yes, man. Yeah, you go so. My young kind new appointments in appointments in there. As you say, they're in there. But my say their appointment period. Appointment period. Okay, where you free? You create from my penny so yeah. Presidency communications or see new appointments to the presidency. President John Dramani Mahama has made key appointments to the office of the president, aimed at strengthening governance and enhancing operational efficiency. The new appointment reflects the president's commitment to effective leadership and responsive administration. So 1, Mr. Joyce Ba Mokhtari, presidential advisor, special aide to the president. And Stanislav Hosi. I say one Hosi. The when the XBI ho. Hosi Dogbe. That's Stan Dogbe. So Stanislav Hosi Dogbe, Deputy Chief of Staff Operations. Nano Yebampo Ado, Deputy Chief of Staff Administration, said Emmanuel Takpe, Presidential Advisor on the Economy. Professor Francis Dodu, Presidential Advisor, National Anti-Corruption Program. Larry Bevlo Latte, Special Envoy to the Alliance of Sahelian Estates. Sahelian States. Sahel. No. Those Sahelian states. Nanaya Jantua. Because Nanaya Jantua, they take you appointment. Presidential staffer. Beatrice Beatrice Anna and everyone. Okay. Na few men of the better. I know few Canadian. It's Ananfio. Oh, okay. It's a Beatrice Ananfio. Oh, okay. Deputy, only a presidential staffer. Shamima Muslim, Deputy Presidential Spokesperson. One of my favorite female journalists, the brand Norway industry anymore. Professor Kweku Danso-Buafo, Cabinet Secretary. So President Mahama expresses confidence that these appointees will bring their expertise and dedication to their respective roles, contributing to the progress and development of the nation.
Now,
Felix Pachufo was acting spokesperson to the president.
Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Bulldog. Bulldog, man.
And so your appointment. Also, now no Saturday, and any abre power.
Yeah, good dog. And now, I so maintain the Kofi Akpalo.
Why Kofi Akpalo?
Yeah.
Untin is all bed.
Sanya sa ambassador kura will be to me, baby.
Okay.
Oh. And then the nipa no the same.
Nobody.
Oh, they are not no way.
Jerry will swap.
Jerry mo why?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Omunya
no kwaku anyi do ho deputy. Asumdwe Park. Yeah.
On the Asumdwe Park do kopede.
O send tomorrow. Eduma ho betumi aye bi. Hey, Jerry, nti wo aten nka bio.
Last Friday next akoba so ama.
Wama. Oh. Abusiafo we dia immediately. Where your appointment for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ediaba. Say we no na wo no mu gidie say wo betumi aboa na mamu awie peye. Na wodin na didi so yi. Mrs. Joyce Bawa Mutari munimu no dada. Oya presidential advisor. Osaya special aid Emma President Yankasa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Afe Standogbe. Ono so ye deputy chief of staff in charge of operations. Nana Oyebampo Ado. Ono so ye deputy chief of staff administration. Enti deputy chief of staff no womu ye 2. Die wodi kan eye Standogbe. Ono ba share operations so. Ena Nana Oyebampo Ado. Ono so ebeye administration. Afe set Emmanuel Tepe. Hey, sa wasadi yima. Eni yaya ne set Tepe sa manaka we. Set eni ya brofudi. En wasadi Emmanuel. Nyameni yan wo ho. Tepe kan asa kan ho. Oya presidential advisor on the economy. Professor Francis Dodu. Oya presidential advisor, National Anti-Corruption Program. Lali Bevro Lati, special envoy to the Alliance of Sahelian State. No. Sahelian. Majanya Sahel.
Sahel na say.
Sahel Africa. Okay, bia o to mediation could be.
Ebia no obibi o ha.
Nana ya Jantua, oh sister. Nana ya Jantua, your presidential staffer.
Nana ya Jantua, and I anticipated. Me and him said, Eddie Obena appointment.
Yeah. And na ba kubin so kan. Ma Jerry, the Anaya wa buy a high. Osako UTV no.
Ya sanitano.
Yawa sanitano dear. His Excellency JDM.
On appointment be man.
Yaw asanetano. Oh. Nipa na okano kurese. Yaw asanetano de. Me tina ni tefem kasafidie so asrese. Muma no baby nse.
Because adwuma na ya ye na no e bi na ya ye.
Yes. Oh, yaw asanetano de. Oh, my Jerry.
Eso ope baby man.
Oh yeah, ota okodu anwe.
On man appointment.
Eyi nso mo mani bi. Listo we na napoku. Yeah. Listo we na napoku nso mo mani bi. Ana nana ye jantoa ye presidential staffer. Ana Beatrice Anamfie o. My sister, ono nso ye presidential staffer. Samima Muslim or ye deputy presidential spokesperson. Ena Professor Kweku Dansombuafo or your cabinet secretary. Sanko Fui, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ewo wonu mujidie se, wobetumi abuana na memuono akoyie. Fenes kwati ofosu, wonu wo se tirese kasamafo, edi amama mpeni wono, ena nensa esekrate yase.
Enti eno ye appointments are eno so ababeto jam so wenu wodie yabo wudi an take effect we converting bia akwa say same dem film dey say no same dem fi okwa adwuma
oko start omo ma na kwa abakora na ne deputy ni na me hunu wo ebia no wo mfi bi maaye
the deputy ni wan
general baboy no
general mosquito
yeah
akwaku get ya
akwaku
ono no deputize
yes akwaku na ekoye samije mfi deputy
and ono me hunu we yo
yeah akwaku na ekoye
ono so appointment aba
yes na appointment
akwaku get ya akwaku nse madam for pa no yeah na minim kwaku de mente yo
kwaku na ekoye samije mfi deputy
oh okay
wo munyina ja sabuno nchampem
okay all right yemfa abebo je chamala so ne hwe sama do no so we want to make agriculture attractive to young people, Eric Opoku. As part of efforts to revitalize the country's agricultural sector, the incoming Minister for Food and Agriculture, Eric Opoku, says the new government aims to make the sector more attractive to Ghanaians, especially young people.
Abusiafo Honorable Eric Opoku, yaboni din se omeya soafo a obehye kuyadwuma so ene nuane food and agriculture. Na asase atoto na no bisa ne se etuma no obetumi aye ohunimdiye ene wo mugusuo yi wotre se urade adom na so obetena akonwa yi so se Minister for Food and Agriculture obema kuyadwuma ya akona ebeye de na ne da ebeye no ebema emebunu no youth no obia kon bedo se obekwa akoye kuyadwuma.
First year tertiary students' admission fees will be refunded. Harun Edrisu. Education Minister designate Honorable Harun Edrisu has announced that admission fees of first year public tertiary students will be refunded.
Abusiafo de yete se wo kasa sisi ye friend Harun Edrisu. Oni aboni din se o meya soafo obese o meya disua so. One worker saying, was say free tertiary, womu a university for frono. Womu fees ya womu TSCA, you know, say womu take over. Womu ba san refund this canning na adi am a student no back. Ntia ya kumato yemwa.
Every SHS to cultivate farms, Agriculture Minister nominee. The Minister designate for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Eric Opoku, says, under his leadership, he will ensure that all secondary schools, or in other words, senior high schools in the country establish farms.
Abusiafo Minister designate for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Eric Opoku, and wogusu a wakase, was say, sir, what na konya so say wom, take over. Addition bia benya school farm, especially secondary schools no. To say the atete ne ye no.
Yeah. Me abra me o senior high school Jabin secondary school near we full.
Yes. Yani say na master do say. Master do say. And I know ye headmaster. That time near wa Anglican. Na Anglican no. Na your school farm e wo river pra na chi. Ya wo bode ya wo bante ya wo abe. Nti men efia da bia ye kosoagu ekwan ho na agro wesefo na befa akoma topfo no wo matie school ne kane ya de akoto jesi ai
dina moton men na mo de to jesi
ai ne ya tom men ya de ato jesi ye to jesi no up and down ye to jesi up and down na ye kwa akobobo nso a ne ya de sense kana bia ye soakings
Gary Soakings
ai ne ye disu
anamoko
na milk no na sata na ya milk powder na ya milk powder
so wo mo ye na de ma
milk powder no ana ewo konkomu
no
enti wo mo ye no wo senyem oda me senya wo mo friends pine na gare ni asitire ni gum na wo mo sie nsuo wo bucket mu de agu ho na ye headmaster no de nsa enumu
on fatre
na wo ko fatre wa
okay
enti ye wia na ye ne players no ni ye 16 ye 16 players ni ye nyina ko horo ye nsa near the abetum.
Oh, sir.
Auntie, near ye did you has a monument. Saying, no be answered them. Osa no wash it, Osa no wash it, Osa no wash it. And today your school farm nibi na near dear.
School farm sikano, a basic animal.
And Tibantene, body any men can dear. If you had to be a kutu a net teacher for nache. Net teacher for na ache. And the bill once why you quite ye to tumbre.
Mohonde na mo come na more students na mu wie bi on na mu wie
Debbie near nimsade.
Oh, okay.
And we are what they kwan. Near the etu ache. And I ye the odoni ani je kura na ye de ye. And na ye de say ye di nuane ko ye teacher for fie.
Yes.
Enti ye ko wie bi de Debbie.
And am ya de.
Ye ho no majari ye ho no boys ni nyina nya bad saa o. Debbie. Ye nya bad.
But or say ye be ne saa nke ye pa.
Yeah.
Because me said I make a message you have been senior high school. Sabre kwa be dining hall prefect. Na say ye pe kontumri a ye kwa ye farms ni mo. Ye kwa se ho na ye kwa kwatete kontumri. Nti me di ene mo na mafa ye form one for na di mechi na kwa kwatete na de guboto maba. Sabre ne kra no kontumri short ne ye de banchi nwura. E ko fra ye demonstration a wo mo ye di ti ameno.
Wow.
But
as to say schools ni na abenya nsase
nsase de bi o primary schools no mo won nsase.
Now I'm thinking about how
be bi na bi o mo ni bi.
Sa voucher say ni one de Wesley girls foi. No mbe da akodo.
Won be do. Nyina kan de so no.
Okay.
Because say ye inculcate that spirit of farming no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nti ye pie ba na unse ekuayo no I mechanize.
Yes.
Sorry, I said, name video baby aba.
Good. And my dear, as I say, you do away with some books baby no. Now you go into practicals. Say equiduma practicals, say technical practicals. And one China way, womu yanon kakra ne sende, womodru baby omodru yo.
That's how they did na yen na church on yede.
Yen jai atro no bebre no na yenya industrials de yede yensa ye enti nipa ni pia na djuma a wokwa akoye nie na djuma wokwa akoye nie na majari adjuma yede nsa ye no etumi be ya wo passion bia memeti wei majari adisua pa se me se odie Dr. Kwame Adokofo papa me tia wo wase me nkoye law no wabekwa me ho ka from form 1 e dia kosi form 4 so wo mu ye no sa
no be sha se level 100 se bi akwakoye LLM na LLB obedi ka koye LLM ansa akwakoye LLB eno no wufiri ho ansa na
me nkoye eno o me koye law
na ye na me ka trewe
say no ye different LLM ne
eno na bedi kan akwakoye ansa enti uwie no anafe na wa apply Ghana School of Law
me so am first kan ma me na mfan talkers eno no so say there be was me opese me koye lawyer.
Oh, okay.
And me so me ntumi mfa me na nkosisi nsuom say me kwa kosua ade but ade a ye de nsai ye business ideas de eno de bi wo ho.
That's all.
Oh, enti yama yensa enya bibi ntai de bia book bebre no wabi wo sua de bebre na nani su chin.
Okay. Right, yanto aso nti ye hwe ebe musanka ye pa.
Yeah.
When you say I have no regrets about being replaced as minority leader, Haruna Idrisu. Haruna Idrisu, the former minority leader in parliament, has stated that he holds no resentment over his replacement in the leadership of the National Democratic Congress.
Abusiafo Haruna Idrisu onabo onwan yegusu a ye yi ne dia paso ade ma mo baako ye bisa no wo committee no asese ebra ye yi ni free one mo say minority leader no ha no ana en what su o asaputo gum sie gum ni nyina kwanse kro no a Etampeni and suna bi baba na sunifu se naba. Yusufu ni salifu nyina yefu. Enti ni nyina party baako no a enum ana wo mu nyina ate. Bibi ansesa ya je se beti wa home na we nsu meye bi eno ano no boni bi ani wo.
All right. Agboja, NPP left 100 billion Ghana cedis in commitments in road sector. Kwame Governance Agboja, the minister designated for roads and highways, has expressed concern about the growing debt within the ministry.
Abusiafo Honorable Kwame Agboja Governance. Oya swafo ayaboni din so omese kwan ne akwantempo so. Onu vetting committee nanim ena wo yi ano baako no wotre se. Sisi e ka da honom yes so wo mukotua. Ewo road sector no enya kaketua. Ene numbers 100 billion Ghana cedis wonom a MPP amanyokwe wo mu jano ho. Na wotre mu an wotre se womu sa kura wo outstanding bi ye no kura se so womu sa tua chese eka womu abregu wonom no anya kaketua afa kura wo sa toa so a kire se abai akwan dodo anu wo se wa ye nyina ya anu wo bu hu akonta kire Ghana fo nyina sa na ye daada akra aya ketua bi enana wa ye ntinsam de wo pro bigu committee nanimu pa.
Okay. Jobs for sale. Okay, away. Mahama has no plans to cancel free SHS. Haruna Idrisu, the minister designated for education, has reaffirmed President John Dramani Mahama's commitment to reviewing the free senior high school policy.
Abusiafo na Buhari na Idrisu enra wo mu na na so ntakrache ewo committee no ase na woye Minister of Education ayabonidin wo say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de enka ne plans ho da say free senior high school wo ba betem emom de wo kae no sa pepepe no obeye review na sansakraye bi asaso wo mu de bem na eye papa no sa pepepe na wo mu beye no. My Jerry.
Yeah.
Free senior high school assembly. It reminds me.
Okay.
Me sa koswa campaign for say. Sa emunua. Yasesa yedi date fufuro bo ho. Edima school nkwada ni di ye no. Wo mu nkoso nya investigation. Ewo mu. That particular rice no a expiry date kan no a wo mo say date no ye betumi atua kwa anim edi ama no ayeye ya wo mo twe kwa anim edi kwa school nkwada ekosia munugu bottle fufuro mu tro new expiry date gu ho no sankofo no yamfu wo mu nkogina mra no no kwatirem
woni me bra sa mo no mo de man kwada no
Mwana mose crime has no expiry date.
We crime na make on. We nim brass ankoda ni this.
Sir, Majari yesu wa mudi ne dai abeyo. So wa mudi ne abeyo.
Ya me adoma March any exactly 1 year.
No problem. I agree with you. Exactly 1 year. Yes. As omu investigate. How omu yes ade no. Say 2 years yo. Say 3 years yo. Sa emono that particular rice no omunya investigation wom. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama adesrede na mede tu anim. Sa emono munya investigation wom. Na womu hu beka se omuti abonefosam wom no emra ne wom ni. Se nipa kura nso ne hu son sa abroba onkofie nkoda. Na nyansam da ho emfama ye nyina se ye ma wakwanya se ye nuane man kwada adi a wonya no te sade wo ye no.
Okay. Job for sale, grassroots neglect led to MPP's defeat. Dr. John Kurugu. Dr. John Kingsley Kurugu. The outgoing executive director of the Environmental Protection Agency and the new Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate for Zebela constituency in the 2024 general election has offered a frank assessment of the party's defeat.
Abusiafo papa your friend Dr. John Kinsley Krugu oye outgoing titrasa woko executive director man Environmental Protection Agency new Patriotic Party so oye parliamentary candidate Emma this year war Zebila constituency 2024 abatum and what I say edidija enimuna nenam party grassroots to a monograty woman see a 10 nyam no wa nya bia enimguase enso ba unya bi woman graty woman no enho asote ana womo enya no se majari asidia na no obiribo ahe enso di tu dwa no so edufude pe greed nipa baakofo ode ne nsa benkum ni nimfa ene ne nan mienu nyina no ode fom eye wono ne yire ne ma pe en wodune wo mu ho how our party ne ba power they don't think about it grassroots for na wo ba no wa said the die you Jesse no I say Ronaldo Jesse edi abegyina nyina ho no omu ne pagya mo edi mu si apata so enso epupu a wo bo nesuo ye kwosehwe a ne yi na to asu kate anu omu wura firu akokwa ni no bonsa na ne wura fi akroma sika mpedede monko a mo ho moni mabusuafo pe na nkaifo no o pre adwuma ma ho no o pre bi ma ne ba obi foforo ba no obebisa kofo letter bra konabra mo girlfriends mo boyfriends na mo adwuma. And majority this one should also go to NDC for omo atia konya sisi ayi yase ewewu otasefo tune bafon ena ewewu ne basamda wu no eternity otasefo only tune bafon ena ewewu ne ba ofamba wu no eternity NDC for so mo fanya adusia na mun kan wu ni se ensa afidu da no yenka no munya power wie pe na mu wura fi mu ho arrogant greed selfish munkuwa mu ho wei ye obi minister wie ya pe ma jare obesesa ne number wo de afasa e ba ho ye ne minister wie ya pe no wetanyi ne number enkofo abu awo ema wo betena akonwa so ayi maame yesle wo wusu ne dom Montie bi mo wa opposition a mo ba ha no mo a mo nan fofo ne yen o anabo amemfa he ne nyina ye di manim ne ne mo nam ewrade ya dum na samo ba power pe na mo wura fi kura se enya hei na metena kasai enya hei fo na me ba me ne wo mu nya nkitawudi yi o constituency fo na wura fi wo mo onko a wo yire nkwan kure ntumi nhu enam aye mu ma se be ma jari yanko na nya adisua mfa mu obi ya
okay
esi agana fo ye ne abie eya medai me kura mpo me nha me ho nkasa bebre esanse Ghana fo okro mu dum dia koso
politician
yeah
don't take Ghanaians for granted.
That is it.
Sakevo no bisa me baby a me hu no 2020 2020 abato no and me hu say politicians shouldn't take Ghanaians for granted because 2020 abato no ye wie na no eba betena say ye adwuma na me share says abato ya koso dynamics e play there ye hu bi da
yeah
especially wo share at the parliamentary level Now share what happened. Sarben woman ewa bemo. We share the number of seats one more elusu ye. I describe it said the 2020 elections was a loss on a year abayana oteso. Enti sakebo no obi a weni di Ghana ya batu wechi ye. Ube unse 2020 pa na edi sakebo no bai. And 2024. In fact, a determined year pa. Enti this time, Kwamina say we a politician. I say what the woman for be the agra. Won't be the actual.
And Majari,
so
me catch politicians ni aswafo no so say. Ukwa me jache mame. Enti se jamache. Emfa wo bi asika nsoma wo bi se wonfa nkom wo bi. Se wonim nipa kro no afre no. Se wo pese wo che nipa kro pure water afre no never na de ma no. Because MPP for the complaints ya aya eba no. Se bi ejashi wi a yensi ni jabio. Obetumi akọ. Oh, ama sama communicators no. Wo mu budget ni no wakọ akọje. Onfanko. But His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wonim sa ade no ko sa wo moto abawie wote nsem asisi ye sika ya de ma akwabena ne se onfanko na wonfanko ma asomasifo ode akosi dan
ne pande akosi dan
ode akosi dan
enwan no
ma jare ha ya kwan ho
and then they maintain you.
What the akwasi dan? Ne dan no so ne fe.
I'm from with dan no see no.
Oh, so what na opposition po. No wa say se party ni begu a. Or the down no be ma rent. No at the top no obedidi. Na bisa se wo ba ma se wo no de no wo. Unhu no kura na wo ka. Na wonela mponsa mote aburochire wono Ghana ha no wonti ha bi wote aburochire no wotutu jagum na wo mu eka ho no wo mu tutu jagum obekwa akoje. Oh, the budget for media coalition against the opposition party, oh, they are numbering about 200. Their budget is no akoje nipa kofo we are the copa MPD.
Now watch obi edi.
No watch obi edi. No I list the tin. No the akwaje.
Radenya gopo. Asemo. The Ghana we build.
Oh, and yet.
But say me that she be a politician. Said the old man so na. Enyamema misusu die ne bema. I will make sure but I think you should try to who nipa na who di kind. But they say we are MP. Our constituency. Ope say we dey no maybe amount crop per 1 day 2 days be.
Na wa
ko. Wa wo kwa nipa nani. Envelope bi na de mama wo delegate bi abronya bi na ope say be patron no mu nhia. Uno muisia me mini politician be say no you ono usia ade no wuji free in some direct eti no say bi asesempo bi no de be ma wa we ni to say we dey enie
ma tani dan na me catch o say Haruna Idrisu ne constituency wo ti say wono ase wabre ana say bia asi ana kwaya nyame faso a oye na de oboa. But say many. Yes, so bobo. Ya quiet no. One boys in to park and so form. No no cocoa num. No no co say no. Nan coming pom pesami codi referee. Nam so Sabio a hanyam fante. Intiminya umuana umuanye umade. One nipa nina ya pet and womutewo. Omu obi mfa na asem na obi mfa ma o straight away na nipa na de na asemko
Ota jeja wono ma de ma nipa ni bia ebi nye loyal ebi e good ebi betimi aboa
but yeah ye woni papa wo
ebi nso de kon obegu wani mase
yeah
by the time I be realizing na wo gidi say why ade bi di ama esimese
na nkodru ye
nkodru
ma jeri hweburo nya ade mpo a ye de ma nkofo wanso a wusie nipa no a obeka say nti asumasi me da asekura woni ka
Omampanyi dada kofo ba ahead of 2008 elections no na campaign mu no ba kwawum price station ho na omampanyi dada kofo ba enti oba ye no na se na so da fom ti na manfo bo no so bo se obeye president no wa amoa kwawu nti obegyina emprise so pampa so a okasa no ena omampa dada kofo se kwawufuei se mose me George kunkofo bebedi mampanyi se mpuntuo a makwawu a ene na mumbisa mompanyimfo sa asem no omampa dada kofo kan no debia no ekaka me esubi etese politicians omoda na di e de kiro momanfo na reason or the cancer and say regional minister kwawuni and the deputy crown ma kwawufo your friend is saying mo MMDC say wo ho enti say why am sa de we because say wo pay eastern regional minister so beto akwa choose every baby ya of kwawufo sa na say wa odem penfo ni your friend is saying other positions or the ma kwawufo na samo say ono no be ye president no wa ma buntu amakwu a o say na mu bisa mo panyu and I think say he was right so it is ana na akwakoye aya na candifo no challenge wo ho say wan hwe ni ye na say wulu sutat kakra bi a nipa bi be fa no mo de take advantage wo mo de take his advantage na wan hwe ni e be call so atia wo ekotia wo so a manfo na be punish you. They'll punish you for that. Nti anasa net ekwamra. Nti the esini nyina me de me se me ni me hu curve no in 2020. 2020 about one me hu curve no. Say hey dynamics be play o.
Abrantie bi wo NDC. Me ten kakra. Oye outspoken pa. Ono no ase odi abusuasem enti se baabi a ofiri no se nipa no wo party ben a ase o hwe wo mu chen wo no an party for and that boy must be very careful ekwan o fa so a o treat the party for say party for no has been supportive to him member no break akra
o treat party for the bad.
Yes. Ebi kura friend na won pick. But say oye opposition po no ofiri ni kuro mu a ofre na ofa. Wo de man break akramrem.
But
no. Yeah, majari would what me ahwe ukuro mufo. But aya kan hunu say se wo kwato se kramasi apata so a eye kwabrane ne pagya ne si ho the same thing na MPP for ye
okay enye papa say obe neglect o party supporters ene de enye but aya na ebinum so no kwadu ni bi ni say otani opposition for nantepa
oh I know de
Usanke no eboni ni mo because eno ne ba ne sa na bia na nipa no onibadwuma bi o ye no watwe se opposition for ne de omaba party so say the city no o say because o say chairman bi me boni di me say your friend chairman so obora chairman so obora no ye NDC chairman wa kwa price so na honorable Brian Champo eba kwawu ebra obepre kwawu abetifi no yenim de ye ba otimi twe chairman so obora be di na chi so no oye vocal NDC chairman. Oh, comprise. It's somebody working with the opposition party, and you're wrong. But by so doing that, it doesn't also mean say it is a one neglected party for the okay. That was on the party for the cow mabu.
There be one moon said that one odi ni kuromusem.
Okay. Ebusa high need 100.9 yede asidani nyina ma psfonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Some of the boy bell for teta home and see. Yede samako doa edi him. Yede bro we need 100.9 for our winch fa 0201162746 0201162746 na yahwe na yakenkan bibia na yede amount nti oko Facebook live so aye streamu aye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM oko TikTok streaming so live need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM oko YouTube channel na eno so dem and honey ye Despite Media to oko Despite Media obe we need FM ye streamu live ewo aye YouTube channel no ya the interviews in about beto aso the obon krata no so ai krado ewa ha Ghana Montie and wasugu so wutie me de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN amasa cha me kwabna mafo enso ati manimu a ye ebobo so krata no munsam no ye yemo adwuma
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Okay. Yanko ahomano so na yene beba yebe chance beba.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Okay, yene kwabramafo kwabramafo yi enye kwabramafo otumanim ha. Na mo we ya kwabramafo ye MPP ni na se wo ba Greater Accra na or in charge of the new media na also a member of the MPP or our man so kwabram mo ache
mira meje so no ma nya official pa
afen ko betu e na we your friend say bro nya asa yan sada ntoka
ke mo mi nhwe nyame anim ne enka no kore bro nya menua na enye ma me kora defeater NDC for the man no me dadem na ma no nyina gunya ho na me ntimi me ma no kora ni di because in the history of MPP no me who will be NTBB say that na areko ana na ahye mema enti na want me kan me nua famboni chairman ebi nsibiem
Mate na opposition na number me boni ye.
Oh, me the number 16 operations.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. Na kwabena nansen MPP defeat enam so ma yan hunu egu wa no. Ene shock awunya ye. They say blame game ekoso about the defeat. Samuti echira aya na mo hone se
minua fra wa framing eyemi the pa nam dase dear the kind I want to apologize to former President John Agyekum Kufuor bra ye lusu 080 no party for so pa na me kwabna mafo I couldn't come out to defend former President Agyekum Kufuor. Inti me papa, baby or tibia ni baby wo bia me di kotodwe ene kotosre esre no zo mfa na kola onfa mboni ncheme ne bi nsibiem. Ofa mutie me observe trend bi ewo MPP. Bi efiase e ko radio so ana ya portion blame game na sa time ye dia ye mu bit say yen mpene masade ne nkoso biem se osahene edi osanim ne ekosa yedi nkunima osahene no on ye man so yedi nkugo so a osahene no bibia fa Mama, an example 2016 the current president JDM came out and accepted every responsibility as he led NDC to lose. And to say NDC party emu yedi. Sepanyino accepting responsibilities are. Neche say opesi ya shishe ni ekoye nim. Trend that me wanna say Duma Fia say about criticizing the national executives. And then the former president, Nana Akufo-Addo. Ofa, si e kone this trend da, enye yeda, ene die, ente skoko wa menum. Me di ente supapa na eba abonten. Well, the Council of Elders has some out. Come with the communique. So, be obeko radio, so be no apportion blame biano. That person will be held responsible. Well, you set the committee. Said the person we should allow the committee. No money or mojuma. Na committee we are adia de beba abonteno. Na ye nyina ye dia ye adwuma. Na ama etire ato baby eseto. Then ye say ye be build a party. Some of them will not go out blaming the national executives. Listen, we have a leader who led us to the war. Now you're whitewashing. NCBM, that is why I may apologize to former President John Ajekum Kufuor. 0809. Yes, super President Kufuor. He wasn't the leader then. But this time around, it will not happen again. The party we so party we mama bread party we mama they don't come out all of a sudden and start criticizing. Obia did not join to form. Ni I say the anko ye no ye man no man ko ye. Na for the minister MPP ye better come ye ntoma pa tra. But the nkofo bi ya o titi radio so a the blame game mobano. I am sounding a warning to them. Omunyai. Na yema party and painful na yeso omunhwe die entia. Ye din kuguo ti say no. Yema omunye. Nesala ba out. Ye ntesu papa no ye be minute na for the ntesu kokko na ye beto. Enti ena pay die ma this party for no say. My yenya butre. My yan shed your committee na ye beye. Committee ni ye juma wia. After the year ye no. Ni aye. Openye, me toy. Minim say no be bre anko ye. Both in government, both in party, but my din. And ye no bra as ye too ente sukoko. Intimacy. The national executives, the council of elders, omutimum, a new bra as ya kuru and tumago, ewa bontin, yenya no sabreno. Sempe phone to me and transi ya chairman team montie. A yemi determined team who ya pa because what the party will etiache. Now fed ya waya on Timika so adani mumo so ayet de ya minim. The national executive should come out and then warn every party member that we must instill discipline in MPP. You want to some of the want to train. Now say you want to now say the way no so about wanting the minia. Yenina ya lazy boot. Now for there is going to be boot for boot. And conforming to me in radio so. National executive for a day, oh my. Messa MPP for Mumma yenya bujukere. Mumma yenya yen Professor Mike team now on the buyer no. Almost quabon, almost more them. You wouldn't know why we lost. Almost quabon moving from polling station to polling station, electoral area to electoral area, constituency to constituency, then to all the regions and national. Funding beyond the Bebiano. You cannot say no cry, so, and yet the crane so I so. Nothing English party and Kabumba and Kunimdi Wayan. Inti Mira.
Okay.
And none of my
maybe sound same bien.
Meet
Sir, Wokasa amount for emblem executives. Not already no. My General Secretary Justin Kuduya Babe Pacho say Onankasano will take responsibilities. The SCBI. National executives of political parties. Manfon to aba mom keko. Womo to aba mom say womo the party no. Ebeba abemo. That is the major result, sir. Medi say support to be here. It is an anti-man kobane sir. Manfon to me and push blame on them.
The party was in government. The party in government. Let's be a opposition. Party in Lusudia. You blame the national executives. But we were in government. And 2% blame there. It should be both. No, I supported him, but I never knew say, oh yeah, I'm mature. I'm telling you. I just say, no, you be a football. Here, man, can tell. Me wa jumam na kodua baye. So onko. I'm being very honest with you this morning. I'm catch it. Umpo, ubeko. You are running again. We are running. We will see by 5 a.m. That's how he calls me. If I'm that's a message, na my bum do. But what foot out the man? I will support you. We supported him. Could you win here? Not to even pass by, not get us offer. Support our demand, meaning that's a whole who said the guy will be a failure. I'm telling you. Then to know the water out to know Becky Cano. A mogo be onyai. Onyai cra, the old bar Becky Cano. Onyai.
But any leader or general responsibilities to whether good or bad. And actually say, or you can deny Papa.
Yeah, leadership there. Dr. Baumia was the leader on the dear call Osano. So he should have rather come out and apologize, but not the national executives. Obia what this SNM Odia Kosa. When Timmy and Marbontain, I'm a Bibi and Chay, non-national executive, the immaturity of Kodia, not even the chairman coming out of Kodia and Ebeka Bibi. What is its maturity? Let the national chairman should have come out and apologize. Meaning, I'm person me call on that.
Yeah, I agree. One person be call, but could you display immaturity be ever since obey General Secretary?
Oh, too much. And very mature people are. Next will come home, guidelines, and he couldn't go. Let them center the thing too much on Kodia. In team Sukahubi. In team. On one wire body, you can say politics and you might cry on your bidder. Why? Obia, I got to know of in team 99, and I'm who. And from 99, what the party from 205. Why you more party from 201? Why you more party Musa? And when we talk of experience, in team should have been one of the best. But Maminya Mentesu Koko and Shemanu.
But Kwabena, Wisha one why accuse Kodia as being immature.
Of course he is.
Yeah, also crowd customer okay baby say and this amount for blame a year the national executives. But once we admit to say Ubi and we play maturity in our company lead to this defeat for the MPP.
The entire woman cancer say also so second we are babonting about apologize. Kodia wasn't the right person to come out to apologize. Anything I make say he's immature. No, he should have been the national chairman. He was the leader. He led the whole thing. But not him. Anything I'm used to start with no man no.
Na ye ken se obi bo president so bo a normally bi on ha em se nhya kokua mo se wo ye president a wo MPs mako 80 etimi asori aka se wo makofom wo mo no mo constituency akasa wo mo susu say change your finance minister na se president when timi and he did the call of a year wow MPC ya no ye here Professor Michael Kwe committee no ababeka chiro bi say sade we can be to people lose here.
And me no see Mr. President anya there. He should have listened. Me, I work in the office of Mr. Ken Oforiata. The office na me adwuma. But me can say be a non tino. The na amanfo ka say be a yenya me ka say o dabi. Yeah. Hwe mama ma o ayibi. Former President John Ajikun Kufuor and also Brana the late Edumade war Central Region no. Not a part of Tugumba. He thought say Edumade was doing very well. After the party for Tugun so no say listen. I need to listen to my people. And no year Edumade Fiono. And the BCBR Sunday what here. So, and Mr. President, Brana sa no money costing and he should have listened. Say you unya, say you again, and that shouldn't be an issue at all. Because now you do go on the kasa. And the politics also do go on the idea more. We move forward.
Say, at the end I will share no more from a year committees. Even we do baby to say Ashanti Regional. One crowd almost say woman train a year Professor Michael Kwe committee. Woman kasa no woman a year hwehwemo. The entire and one maybe say I see. It's at the end I will share any more dear free sat committees.
Well, those Ashanti region, mebo mabaso, omaya dear say. Oman kasakura omo ma sebi obi mekanche mo se de omo yeni enti oman kasa ekọ akwahwehwe de enti a engugo ibaya very laudable politically it makes sense enti mebo mabaso omo ya de na afi de omo wi a then the national committee a omo so ya omo so enko wi bet katasu mu aso de mo se bi magda. They ought not to shield anybody. Say, Mr. President, we will tell Mr. President, say, if it is the flag bearer, we will tell the flag bearer, say, a national executive, we will tell them. Say, regional executives, we will tell them. A constituency, we will tell them. A lecture area, we will tell them. Say, polling stations, we will tell them. They will all find a way to move forward. No. Intimate Slebium, Meko say, Oma Fia out. Criticize, all my criticize, they see from 09 to 2016, no, yeah, man in CBM. Anything I'm big apologize to former, from 09 to 2016, former President Kufuor. Bro, said the party for dinner term. Adia no. Come on, my me ama abontina me kabibi. Me who say me tibu boom for. Even the defeat happen, me so me can't be. I will not get myself out of it. But we all amend our ways. Near yenti ebiama or mafia elmo ba out of whitewash no. Those things must stop. Let's take the bull by the horn. Now say the yemfia senko. Oma party no abre just saying so. Oma nama bontra. Oma fiasia a candidate be Agyeman to stop. We will not sit down for them to do those things. Nakaya yen service ye kayo ye de ko kwaswaba kana yemre. Oba won service kana o yen sanfa kana si kwanso be anfango. Won the kai break down. Enofa enano pay. Me masem kakra me wo me mo a e pese me na me party for icheni kache me nua kwabna ma fo se wa ye mboni de bia o friend na name o se my show name my show on hwe me kache ze do aye mboni
me bona ma ne ono ati ya wate bakwamna asa be kono so wo che say you were against one more ka say party na Kongugo de na wo mu change leadership including even more next flag bearer modern beba running mate amount for kase running mate Matthew Poko prempe doctor ono kra wa amo kana mukofo ebi kanti wo mo kase ehun behia se bibi se beba na je se safo ni nyina se mo sesa omo
yen hwe de ntia wo no we were defeated eno na ehia any the leadership now doctor wa odu run lab na ya share ni enti a wo yare na ho ni ma wa no dro doctor bia obeko no gina obia no aka je so yare we dia onye doctor papa bia be take you through a lot of tests ni who yare into a fight here no onim de enti a all fight yare no. And over, you remember, but you see, they want cool heads in the party. Now, for the painful mount, and painful no more, or more, or more fanya misro, and quiet section on normal famra, or more by yina, yabegiatum. Yes, I fear, Mitias is from 09 to 2016. Now, me to sing a cabin, one a minute, I could check, me backbone, yina, pro. Me na ma want as a car in the center boat blue makia. It's all because of this party. But nyan ntini ebe jemo. Ye nyemo. Eduma kom edo moja kon atwo age party we. Well, na dia ba ku bia yesam ye na so youth na nansa mo ba party num na omo nim se the party no edu abese no. Ensen hu sabi and almost sorry, I'm going to and no man here. Ye we are done butchering him, they should all get up. And paying for watching that they should all get up. Sorry, and can you dream to build up this party once again?
Na wakasa mo waka bibi se Professor Michael Kwe committee womo de womo report ba na se eye no kra obehu wama eye mfo so mbeka nya no kra nso a obeka na no no besi de no hu se report no eye no kra na aza eye no
se ufia na se bia BBC ufia ya fan kire okra aja akola e concern ni bozo na manu bi na so ho na otie di ekoso se bia manya report ni bia
oh abusa one of the senior members of the New Patriotic Party a friend no Uru Akwabena Mafo na ne no edin komana o manaka yeba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie sunie ewo neat 100.9 jumedie said on the remedy the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN na many amasan chame Kwabena Mafo ne jumedie ye de ebro The Obokrata Musam no ha ye de bro ne interviews ahodo so ha and the suye kejegum na ye de amawo. Kind tie we. If I'm menenra vete no so vete no koso. Na vete no enso ani emunsem ba ye yogusu a ye ho analysis no e wa ha say.
Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka.
Okay, ye kwa amane so na ye ne eye owura kwabra mafo na ye ne no edin komo. Kwabra. Me bo ache. Eti dia na bibisa ne se ebesi den wan we say report no okure bi wo ma na se okure nim.
Mira utie. Akola konkonsɛn ibia wo fie ne de BBC na so ho. Obie na so. Na din no tie nkoma ekoso. Se fie a wotimu de, oye busuani de. Ene wa bibi betwa so nkatra. Me I'm not an armchair person. Me obia party me na mu pa. Inti seba anya de ase yenso ya form ye kakra bia ye hwe on the quiet ya form ye ya yenso ya hwe on the quiet yamma report ne ma ne nko blame obi a eni kwan say blame no eye de ebeti on popo so head and so personally me de men kasa mo personally I will come out and fight that report.
Okay.
Yentimin trauma where they kafra min trauma. Yentimin trauma that sa and we are secretary went to a BMO. MPP for year to 2 year normal year. Let me be very honest with you. We should have been the number one party of Ghana now. I'm telling you. So if you think strategic, now if you know politics properly, MPP should have been the ANC of South Africa now. But yan to 2 year who ye no yan ye no ma ye nte and na sa I normal way to no yen tell us it will not happen not in our time ye wu ko dia na ewu akọ but ye wu ko dia yen ye din bia mu da. I'm being very honest with you. We are sick and tired of the sycophancy. Ye ba kan adwene ne dia to ye they will all move on. Mira kafrate mi twa no.
Okay. Na a big crown so kase we share this committee. Dia na wo kan ye say report e be ba mbo say report na no kre. Hwe constituency bit say Dome Kwabenya constituency abakwase mo. Se ebia wo 1992 free ma MPP mo na modi akonya ya. Ba Professor Michael Kwe ono a 7 tedu amoba. and they or the constituency na ko opposition. It is supposing say any papa committee e koduru hɔ a obetimi abomodin ade the reality say cause so from e dey aba.
Papa na ye no koefo a say na so or the party here. He should be able to bring the facts out. Yeah.
Oh. Don't go now, man. Oh. Okay, the 100.9. Quadro 020-1162746 020-1162746. Na ya can kind messages on the amount. Mesha Kasanti Edu Frama Sama. Also, I used to like military profession, but they are becoming so wicked. Waba. Okay. Oh, my main call Amazon. Yeah, go back between now. I might say the year media.
Anyaki. Sir, Professor Mike Quinn, no. Na mate say so oya sofo. Media me nim de.
Oya sofo. Oya sofo. About oya sofo.
Enti sofo oye nyame nipa. You don't twist your tongue. One kofa petro subani bi. Akura bi won sa. Na okura fi nim so ka Yesu kofa. We don't like that kind of behavior. Sabi oye penyi ne ni afi. Senya misoro no ma, o ma sa nya misoro ya. Bra, utie. Se ebi mu gidi so mu nyinia. We will all stand before the judgment throne of God and give account of whatever we do. As to whether you believe it or not, it would happen. Enti yafa no kredie. En koye adwuma na ye koye no. Then we all come out with a solid funding. We move forward. Me won kofo a omo do me kwa me nya almost quietly. Omo ya adwuma bi wo ho ama me. Quietly.
Awan wa fa chire hwe edie nti amodu gogo na na.
Yes, me ya. Ebi baby nya ni nyina, baby nkitinki bi. Enti eba, me so me dem find him baby ki do am. Sabi, me de be shem baby din na me hwe. Na me tie. Se papa no sofo a o ma ni nyame djuma emuru ni nipesuso. One koye se petra ni nyame djuma amuru ni nipesuso so afi de nipa subeshe ni mo a no deny Christ and said that be onim no. That shouldn't happen to him. And I know that will not happen to him. That if he's being led by the Spirit of God, then he allowed the Spirit of God to lead him. That is what it's supposed to be.
All right. So say new government Abba, which a year President Mahama, Norma Washasia, oh yeah, you see, all former the government now, Nessa period, a woman media, a various appointments, the pie by Buano. Mutune Chirisha, a common say.
Yeah, Mamma can of crunch on because NDC for appointment oh yeah, Maduna Koha. Now I'm not being truthful to my God and myself. Me kind of cratero. Because defeat in our bias, so many I am me papa. Ben this for there. Yam almost so. Your mom na for the end yen can share your fear a year. Taffin omui we na omuya omunyuma anya be fiase ahwe.
Okay. Bamna anopay yada se saudi yodin komo.
Yada se erade asomdwe nka mo nyina.
Anka unso.
Yada se.
Amishra.
Amen.
Kwabramafo one of the senior members of the New Patriotic Party. Ono ne yene no edin komo. Nti isam no nti ono de o say ya bi before mo amasha say amoye blame game no munyan. Na mo ntwen report no. Na report ni be di adanse. Na ye hu no ama ewom. For audio chain for 0201162746. 0201162746. What the fa hwa ye be kenka bibia kama na ye de amount ɛwɔ dwumadie so wokɔ Facebook live a ɛno nso ayɛ neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM ɛno no ɛyɛ Facebook live na ɛno nso yɛ akenkan ne yɛde ama wo na wohwɛ a odoi mensa sɛ Kwabena Mafo will be next to be appointed na Kwabena yama appointment kra me force na mana kwa akɔgye sɛdeɛ me nso mede me ntoma be twi wudiem Kwabena Mafo so be na appointment
yeah.
And Manuel Jesse or say
my dear, when I send a message
with Facebook there no Facebook there your friend Odoi mens
onim me
also onim until what was no onim asan control
okay
because nipa no mo no message no there bana maka no dey dance so onim
me nipa ba ya
anything no what no
anything no what
okay kamera ever got anyway
Abusiafo de Obokrata telegraphic na mede mamu akwa bebie wi. Honorable Kwame Agbaja Govins or your Minister for Roads and Highways. Na watra se eka esense yekomu no enye millions yo. Ya kasa 135 billion Ghana cedis ya onim na deban. 135 billion Ghana cedis ka. Ana esense yekom ewo road sector nko a His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama asese obuase ekunkumakunkum ekoso sojafo atututuo yenomu asuko Free Senior High School Minister of Education ayabonidin Honorable Haruna Idrisu and what I say enya ade a omu cancel Free Senior High School nemom omu ba be semukena enti obi a sanitrim se Free Senior High School ye ba betem no nipa kro onfantonten afa was rese se ye akwan anase ye roto so a yemfa engineering expert emfa wo mu nka ho na traffic bebrebe no atobutu no cross no yemse na nyai adantina tobutu ba akopɛ especially kaso atobutu etumi kwaso traffic ya no manfo obu afu yesi tobutu yes it's good ye be to ye be tete omanfo akura na esusam nsamfamra this time around sa tobutu no amusisie no se kaso atobutu a munya ne ntremu ba sanwotwe enwote enan wa ha anampo se enum wa ha yani a yefi enkran ekokekos kasoa no yedru kasoa tobutu a esese butu no eye baako be yesenum na enkoboya mpe so womuso aduru anopa womu firi kasoa budumbudam ni nimpotem ebe djuma won kran no tobutu no bedu anu be yesenum ebi nam na ya show kontam ni enyina ye ekọ wamu nsa meye tobutu a mienu na kasi ato santene na to aso tenten dabi yempa ne sabio enya tobutu ebe create traffic samo pakura munyim free kaso aho na momfa nkwanim mopa momfa nkwanim kura nkobeye ayi budumura mo kura de traffic wo ho momfa nkoba bi ayeton anyon no ma jare wan ba bi o moton anyon no
minimum say
agbogbrosifo no
yes minimum
ye do mo ko ye no yemfa to mutu no nko because ni nyina ye kwan kro no a eye kasoa ena yasi ya atwim ya de kwa ba bi foforo ma yem fancy kasoa yem fa nkwa ba bi o moton anyon no no wo munya kwan tretrem o mu nsa da nya kwan nye ne yie enum wa ha yesi post kasiya pa baako asa de atache enti posifoɔ wɔ hɔ ɛbɔ ban tobu tunu yɛ adwuma enum nie mamu nsa mfa mbesi kaaso ahɔ madawroma ɛhɔ ne yɛ tuba Johnson wɔ mamu mfa nsi tuba Johnson hɔ bio because materi ɛhɔ no koraa no ensuo tɔ a yɛ ho kyere yɛ dada ensuo tɔ a na dwiri awia no nyinaa de aba begu kwan num no amanfo obre o sa de tobutu sa besi wo yembu tobutu ni nyina mfiri won twenko anim yemfa nko baby a o moton anwo no udu hono mu a enum wa ha mo pekora ho kora sei eye foforo a ye beye enti ebetumi aye ni nsia 66 na we o de sa contract we kura ma soldier fo no a and every University of Science and Technology for engineers say build the tobutu no they can do it build the tobutu a cars in sianam ha obia be jane de enye se bia yensa akosiesie ka so tuba ho de no muntwum mfa nkwa nim enkoye no foforo ho ensi post station fanka ho na protect ɛhɔ kura mpo yɛ strategic point ya an robes ya wɔn hankɔfo hɔ no mo anadwo na awia no kura no saa post no ebetumi aserve wɔ mu ɛna yɛ foforo a yɛ kɔyɛ enti yɛbɛnya adade ayɛ ne yie atrem ensia nam ha ɛyɛ better ɛno ɛna yɛ kyɛnyɛ tobu to ɛsan akɔ traffic yamaye na Daily Post de Bokrata ananim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama asa the appointment yaba na appointment ya wade yaba no Joyce Bawa Mutari oye presidential advisor osanya special aid Emma JDM Abrantia Standogbe oye deputy chief of staff but wonubashi operations na oye Bampo Ado oye deputy chief of staff nso onebese administration atrochro set Emmanuel Tepe yima nyameni ye wo ho Emmanuel nyameni hen wo ho oye ya hunyem boafo pa ye nyano ehune onye ye wo ho da kosi yasye eye Setepe minya zo ko Pentecost Setepe obeko yipi obeko yipi tet oni abeto anu say ono honorable Setepe ono anu ya presidential advisor me my journey my advice
and then okay
utume fo ho ametie minya pie
now there me kokko ye me way your friend say MP na medio say friend me ko na me do your advice there me no mi oni e be lock you dem
adumati ni nyina ye ni maso
ye ni maso yeah go baby
because yeah agree that
every pass you ba agree so what should I be
yeah na don sa brabom no we hear obi a obetumi aka no kura kire
yeah but I'm now say to boot no minister no say this time a be digitalized to boot enye a be automated ones in be ete udru ha they said the University of Ghana no
card
udru ha na bi
Te say the war airport.
Te say airport the any be. Te say airport the any pepe. Do na te say and depend na hono wajiska.
Yeah.
Nti wakwa kwetwa wade say o card bi a walu the automated. It would do hwana no na ebia ma na okọ.
Yeah, ba mama wo mu nya no wo baby a ewo no. Wo mu fa nkwa nim kura nkwa establish bibi foforo. Na the wo two badans wo no.
Two badans wo mu relocate
free kwan no mu. Wo mu ntutu ni nyina free kwan no mu. Na yenko create wo baby foforo.
But I know they here engineering
and America so wo mu betumi di ama asojafo no. Say soldier for your engineers wom.
Yes. So we you kwan.
Yes. And you betumi kura di ama University of Science and Technology KNUST. Engineers no kura betumi aye.
Yeah.
Won betumi aye. And even Cape Tech kura mpo. Cape Tech kura ye betumi aye. Wow. Cape Coast Technical Institute ye betumi aye. Na just recently Cape Coast Technical University. Womu ya abobo ya. Womu ya abobo ya.
Yes.
Womu de nade no abobo ya bucket no. Ena womu ye engine no. Womu spark kurama womu de exhibition.
Oh, okay.
Aye. Womu de exhibition. Accra Technical na me hu se womu ayebi. Inti obi ayere no hunye bibi. Afe Professor Francis Dodu ono ye presidential advisor National Anti-Corruption Program. Colonel Larry Bevro Latte retired. Special Envoy Emma Alliance for Sahelian State. Hey, Mike Dokwasi. Markia dokwasi Daily Post urano momano botema wo airport why dia napo adomo 3 ye no mompam no mfiri wana momfa markia dokwasi nkoye markia dokwasi momfa no nkoye airport onkoye botema wo ho na mompam pol adomo 3 mfiri wo na momfa markia dokwasi nkoye Nana ya Jantua oya presidential staffer. Ena Beatrice Anamfio oya presidential staffer. Samima Muslim deputy presidential spokesperson. Ena Professor Kweku Dansombuafo cabinet secretary. Afei MPP Amanyoko Mampeni Nanado esiwa ya kwa 11,000 kilometers. Sa wabua aya 673 kilometers per when na war record so a free 2017 ediba free da wo free akonya so enti year of rose wa no ade bo no won samrane wa ya akwan tan aban bia wa ya akwan tan aban bia no sa na yi opposite ono no wa ya aban a wa anya akwan kura e wo Ghana ye history mu 11,000 na no wakasa wo boa 673 per and wotumi ye. Honorable Haruna Idrisu say first year tertiary student admission no omu besa refund ama wonu back. Eric Opoku and Walker saying or say portrait satane de egu ehia agent revamp no woma sign e dia sakrem. Eric Opoku aya mumi ye ni yankase yam ponche no. Mwamu nkram ponche atenti no abonche atenti nyade amponche atenti no womu na mo nyade yani yade no yani yam ponche ya womu ne na nam hai ansu nyame ye ewiase aponche ya openyi aponche be me bia no wo ye mpotem wo ne afra ne ya openyi sa aponche no wofrom ma na won potem wo nyina mponche mba won potem wo nyina wofru wo mu nyina si tre wo start free zongo no okwa anu jan wo beta wani no won nam kokwa ase no waba UTC no waba World Praso no waba tensuo koda no wonam kwade ne kwan no so no waba nwiesu no wonam number 1 wo behu na sie ye ho no wonam dwa no mu no wonam tene wa ho Apontia what no obi anim no enti ya nyina ya adwene ba ko se yenku no menim se na wawu ave portrait setter no omo baba ye no kama na etumi agina ne naso na de obokrata ye chiri anum sei maame na adu mills ena one His Excellency John Dramani Mahama omo ewa hanum sei maame o de nei ahanum sei hye one Sharaf ena te anum sei ya omo bonkomo ahanso one Malodina ena omo te anum sei ya omo bonkomo ena ahanso one JDM shelalai black and white lalai ni bi ena wabɔ no watch eguso la course ena one ma ta picture ena ahanso sei ma te ka mu a woko ena woye no ba yo meba besra yo onu otwa me ya no ba obeba no akosra no my Jerry wotra nkran ha na me ma ha nti won tenkran kasa kokora
e ba cha nya no kre
emu dia he na ate
me se enya no kre ne ye asem na odi kan ye no
sai
se wo
na wo ban kran ha na me minim ha
me ba cha me bet me na me ban kran da be
se me bet na kran wo ban kran fa hentu kwanda
and the Sunday bebre ba na Sunday me betwa ni yakase ma ban kran ya me bet na ha de
enti won te ba
wo di kan ja me o bete kakra
pa na metumi ne kan kran
eye hwan no
ma Rebecca
we na Kufuado yere
former first lady
and then send that as out in grind pal
ma me ya no ba me ya no ba on ocha
now yes so better na grind akra me kwa na menya nwies
some me nka se me ni ade
na ngrazo ya ade ni ana no so pressure wom so we denye law na gagwa gosua no
pressure wom
enkran kasa no
party tibia
enkran kasa keka wo entize usua no
efe na wo betworo agu onum ansa wo sua no baako wo dem ma memfa me tree na nenam
samom
ma Rebecca nso nko ana me ne be kankran ma ya no bronya ade didn't come ocha
ocha be na de ya obezo kasa wo frɛ na ba bronya de na won sanka no
so what the ma obi nso a odema obi nso a ma ocha no ya no obi a na no come o ama
abe trankra da wo dun kankra na o
ba enkra kasa na do
Tama ba gran go from ware
me bank
so wo betena ha
me betena ha no
urafi na wezi ade a urafi
same kakai
yawo
me ni retentive memory
azamu ajo wo de bibia
ntina member how no
ade ya go po be pressure bia
na the Bokrata min trouble na Ghanaian Times ye manje wo ma kan news one cry wo BBC one
yeah
GBC one wo mu ya di o say the Bokrata notable Ghanaian Times na honorable Kwame Agbaja Govins or your Minister for Roads and Highways designate wota roto na omesa dia baby o was it this time around no ebeya digitize Kwame Agbaja Govins na ka say Donald Trump ya signed na si akunya so samampeni ewo United States of America efuru ofanko konsawom kwantimpon we twa beto ha me ayeye kwan mankofo kwa hunyehiem na ofanko kwan idie contractor waje wudin aje wudin ya friend say America anani and mel contractor no awoye kwan no
Dabio
Samuel construction o sanwa
I work over ye kwan Marapona
anade na bia abroni ni na nidin de sa because we say
Ghanaian contractor
kan ya trotro ho mel emi elio said yen
Debbie and but say wo hwe Ghanaian contractor na yo
minim san Ghanaian contractor
yeah
na Ghanaian contractor pa na de Ghana for fa ho yeye mu say
Ghanaian contractor
adey mitabo Miss Monaka why esi a wo betwam wakwan no so ada that is on the bus ana Land Cruiser ana wo de car kese adanu majari woni se ho kwan tia we me kofa aburi
yes o kofa aburi kopien sa brana o de so o kokomase ana pa betuma kofa kofodia
adey contractor inti bone benko yes fire outbreak yo ewo asokore mampon wotwa honfoni de aba the chronicle the bokrata nanim ha LGBTQI+ debate no haru na Idrisu kopejaye na wo kate wonim se abrofo no pa wo mu ntene botoko enkono mo poma nensa ye kuro mu ha a place called Ghana wo mu nya place wa ha na nyame aboma kama se wonu mu fe se womu ema fefefe na ato apiti kuro yi mu se abetinum se ayinum wusi wakanum look at them salamat kuku apentrinum ena wa ho sta se wanum wo ba woni say yes wonie Joycelyn num Priscilla ba queen stananama queen num womu nyina na guo kama na mo de mama ya tonwense se ya de bo ya to de nene se de ya de bo adwe na mo si ye ne mama and your name mama embrameda what forget it your pioneer de na your culture and your values you protect it embrasebe de fie appointment committee no your friend no afenyo mark
kwabena sanka ka ho say adise LGBTQ asama me da bia na meka eno ana JM ishi asofo okay me say ye de ntetia pa say ye de be ma ye mofra say no na yesura na say ye betiti omoyi a na emra ho hia that's the way some kan ye no enya na JM be president ono so aka the same thing asema da bia me kan no na wakan
wono ne de na wonkomo na anu wo mo bo no efiri baabi na ebeduru ho but enya so o kaase otia amra
da bi o men kaase wakaase otia sa men kaase otia but da bia me kaase etisi ye hye mra no na se ya mufrai se ya mom sa antete pa me ne wumie no ye ma ye no me de ye te ase se ye nsososo but se ya se be hye mra na ye giagu o sa na anya hwe but ye de sa antete pa no ma
Majari
eno ne ebe bo ati no kaso so the latter part
yes
the latter part o kaso so say ye tete ye mani yempa emra wo hia that's when we dey makada dada
Majari penia dance na ne egu abonte chana na twum wono ne ye wo ne ye kotu ne din wa asore dem na ye kura ye hu bi da na ye nim say yekuta akwala akora kwa asori kotu ne din yetu ne din ye de ne kura to Samuel na ye say Samuel no na sasa atam ni yesusu enti ni enim hwe ye say Samuel no ena nyame yankasa frɛ no isanse ye de ne kɔba afɔre ye ma awurade wa asɔre dem enti ye frɛ ne Samuel akwala ya de na kɔ asɔre akɔto ne din ye nti bi da eye news wɔ mpotam wɔ nyina ma baasa bebi a befa bia na obi ye ka ho asɛm ye wonyini na natum asɔre dem enne na natum wansa wɔ prison wansa wɔ prison penny wada na wo na egu abonten na wo fi sɛ di obi apɛso obehu ne ba one mpɛsɛ ne ba benyini obey ni papa yebo ni din wabɛhyɛ ne nyonyam but abrabɔ mu nsɛm no aya na ɛdɔɔso ti ai entity ya pawo de bɛma wɔ mu ba de menim ni sɛ awurade ansi dan no a ɔdansifoɔ yɛ kwa ti ya no de ye bɛkɔ so ako atia afenyo kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛ wiase obi antete ne sɛ benada hiafo saada alabo afenyo ense mes me wiase te mensu yayin da ma na wiase bɛyɛ ayi no obeji ya no oni ho oni ha oda me meka secret bi akyerɛ me ye wi a meka secret bi akyerɛ ona bo afenyo ahiafo tete won we de wonya ye ahwhwe o we de aye cake gross we de odi wood agro efe no obe ponto my task in the any bi me wan say yes next time se wo kura tumi a obey the omanfo pe Dr. George Kufu Dampare oye Pentecost ni oye Masoreba oye IGP na majari IGP so o ko
IGP di afoforo beba
ana wonyini
say the time cross one contract crowd you to be man contract 2 years
na den one tete yohu no wo mu twema so sa wa abro mu nyina ya aposifo no
eno na yen say
you are one policeman you are a church member you are church of Pentecost there aye wodone kroye ene edi taye mfunuma na why say want to mene ayi tete yohu no anya ba ku senua na mu nyina mo ntena faako ni nyina posi ba ku ya na mo twema
say kwamra de wo mu ne say te say de wo ken yenso ya tibie IGP de wo ho dada
yes
na deputy IG bai
yeah
eti when so activate process wo dada
yes
wo ho dada
yeah ukura na wo be kire ne de wonye because what say was
IGP I really like him the penasem oba ye said the Obama police ni ade aye
wo mu ade no ba ye meka ho meka ho
na
but
na say no normal na ye tete no because they ye tene say ekwakoye say oma deputy IG no since you bo ni din wa ma na ye na dwuma
there be and wo mu akosa
until we said during elections no kwabena deputy IG no say et say dwumadie bi hye ne nsa beboa
yeah
but per information available to me no woman fa bibia hye ne nsa
there be
otewasa and now say there be ultimate na wasa into ono wa innovatively and na o consult to enipa bi say bibi kakra o monsem eti in the national okosire sika and all this sika bi ko television screens and all this sika bi ko ekope biaye bi no omo current ye set up your friend is a monitoring system. I won't bet me dia monitor. Now won't bet me dia boa said ya about one bamboni ade ni nyina bekoso. Enti kwa mo fa so ye ne de ni nyina ne hye omonsa. Eti bibi ni ana quickly now we activate mrantie because so no why operations na so no operation work ne de.
Yeah, yo hunu
de ye ko operation work amasa. Eti police panyensa no so no o mrantie wo fom.
Na anya hwe kura no tete yo hunu no nani afi kakra chen wo. Wahu nani afi kakra chen. Mo anso na ye kwa asori a mo se hwana your mother and your father. Enyama na mo kire wa asori. Wahu mo na mo kire yen efe mu wi a na mo kro no a no mo twa mo ho na mo ye different thing. George,
name what is really going on? Name what is
anya hwe kura de tete yo ho no Christian tete yo ho no se wo mpo Ghana for penasempa o because we are aduma pa but George kufu dampare
ba ye aduma police service ma get ni dey
but sa koro ye no a ase wontumi mfamba ntumi ni nipa ntena faako enka mu nyina mbom sisi yase yase yo sa wo kwatete yo hu no office pie pe eno anu no hunu IGP
no be transfer
wahu obe transfer but minim say Church of Pentecost we ya me yakase ye hypocrite
what we are hearing the crown is say was setting up cameras be and as our cameras no really the other year tete yo no office one or to no him
wa we
eti wa winim na obe wadwen se wo kwa kura office one ani asamato
agofu dampare John wine lovers let us love one
Sani yetete allegedly o say yanka say
lovers let us love one another me can't trust him
enti said ya yetete no IG ne the deputy o montamungo no Sani yetete dia and it's no proper
say on netama
it's no proper was it
netama so ana wono ne tise ne age no
say what time so now call retirement sana na tia bana usually no akwakwa enam say appointing authority the kuta president in it no
okay
akwakwa ekuta minutes no so akwakwa ekuta minutes with the president it let say likely say President Mahama and decide when it is obabe IGP
yeah
no appoint
say obekọ dia na tete yohu no na be IGP
likely
yeah
likely say
tete yohu no Majari we na ya ye tu nkofo fo se ye di tumi mawa Majari learn to stay with people learn to be nice with people esansa mire ye ninka so uye minister ye 4 years yo utiye ye na sa asemi antowa ni anresafo wa eye 4 years pe ebetwam sankofo no a wo furu dua wo wo mu no wo sane nso a agbagboles obeba abeto se yete ha ntina me pesa metena ha ya o mo ba kwa ba abeto yen
oba ne ada so
ne ya da so to ya ye ne ya ha ya nya resafo ye nyi edi si egu ha ni mo ba kwa ba abeto yen ni amubanwu sayas ya wa ha mo amubanwu sayas wa ha ya di tumi mamu a mo ni nipa ntena yie wate anche ubanwu abaye former IGP no obi nso abaye current IGP now the current IGP you too will go someday and become former IGP munsu ya said ye ni nipa tena yie ebe bo amu ankasa
And 70 be one year ready, Johnny.
Titus chapter 3 verse 1. Remind them to be subject to leaders, to authorities, to be obedient, to be ready for every good deed. When you are ready, and I have Champions League into you better bet. You better bet. This is the end. You be task in every so. Into your no one, your dear who bet him. Atlanta for grass Umbesiakai. Monaco ni Aston Villa. Atletico Madrid Bayer Leverkusen. Benfica Barcelona. Is here the Barcelona for woman why yo. Omuchi wan woman show. Bologna Borussia Dortmund. Club Brigade Juventus. Liverpool na Lady. Red Star Brigade PSV. Slovan for Stuttgart. Yende Ochina akansi any bida so ewo ho. Yasi kwa prior so Queen Mother. Isi a se oye Queen Mother na se wanya Queen Mother no. Hange up kakra.
Okay, wait, kwamna we me twa no. We contractor na oye adwuma kwan no so no. Now se ka na o matro ho mail. MEL. Maripoma Engineering Limited.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's in HSA. No, Ubidia Sendia.
Oh, okay.
So I say MEL only Maripoma Engineering Limited.
Oh, okay.
It's in HSA, a Ghanaian contractor. And one of my short tennis.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, new crusading guide, Yanimha. Evarudra NDC ena Omar rejected skirt and blouse financier esan se bro mu kwoto aba no na wo yese omun kwoto ntia obi na wo mun santuma obi afi aban ena wo intensify eko a entia galamsey no eya coalition bi ne ade adesrede ma ne se galamsey ntukwa ne de won se ne wontu ase. Hey, Honorable Collins Dawda. One also an appointment bada bay. Collins Dawda. Illegal miners be a British security perimeter. Ghana Armed Forces in Ekase. And then I'm so a nipa bebre. At one and animal one seedo. MPP at the Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and a Beba 2028. First year, cause smart here. Ewo ema baasa adwamfo ma no na wo mu kutekuta abe ebi kura banche ebi kura bode na wo mu de ba sayato sayanto ya di bi ba yenkwan sayato sayanto ya di bi ba yenkwan sayato sayanto ya di bi ba yenkwan sayato sayanto ya di bi ba yenkwan. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Samotoma no anase manto ama no 2028 ono ana umo sande naba Alliance for Revolutionary Change ye dissolve Dr. Abu Sakara Foster Lawyer Godwin Ejiji Tamaklu ono waye National Petroleum Authority waye CEO ya wadano enipa nkunu bi nso omuniranya appointment ya obiya kwaye na juma kama na insight enimu Harry na Idrisu senior high school yentem omu akọ university si kanso ye de bema womu afi kata asese ne proye ho ko wo Ghana ekwan be ne ye befa so ebetumi etu ase Dr. Kwabinata Kennedy en wode kwan no abai Suleiman Abrahama ena no wo ka se won reverse mampeni na nado yes was suspended diplomatic ties bia near ne SADF wo one sign and family biwa the Bokrata inside eka the hawk the Bokrata nanimu ha nana obiribu ahe and workers MPP for one back no opposition at chapa san say wo mutirimu ade wo mu ya pesami nkumnya wono nkoa wo didi ne nsabe nkum ne nan no wade fom na ekom di nkofo okoka no wo toto ayampia wosem nso mo be dabo nsam gem mo be hu hell ni bi sanse mutirimu ade pa yɛse agrofo asa aba agro no a na eni hɔ no esi asa aba yɛse wiki etemu no ɛso wɔ mu afa kotokuo sie yɛnkyekere nkɔɔfoɔ mi mfuo mu nhyɛ kotokuo no ne yɛnkyekere wɔ mu mfa nkɔto nsu ase na wo sɛ yɛkotia mpa ɛbɔ paa ana no wɔ mu bɔ no agrofoɔ first no agu esi ade wɔ mu asa aba wɔ mu ayere wɔ mu ho Mrs. Gift afenyi daze wɔde ne mfoni abeto a ɛyɛ political mpoche prayers MPP na esram we wɔse ensɛm a mo keka wa monte no so titiri ɛbra yɛ to abewie yɛ no sankɔfo no obi anhwɛ ne kasa yie esan sɛ asɛm a woka no NDC fo no bɛfa ɛde abɔmsoboɔ the new republic yo and what as a signal boss spy ring bi ɛyɛ around JM nanka nipa bi ɛbɔ podi etia no nanso wo mu apasa nkɔfo no ho ntoma yofi yɛsɛ GIPC wafiri hɔ na millions pa wɔde afiri hɔ no mkɔ no ɛnyɛ millions ketewa yɛsɛ yakufu ado ne daughter ɛna wa rip off office afi Ghanaian liberated can Japan ɛna wɔ confess yi sɛ Ghana foɔ akyerɛ sɛ nsɛm a na ɛkɔ na omuani nje Sami Jenfi PMMC MT
okay
wɔsi wɔn ne obi abɛyɛ adwuma kama
all right
Sidi this week they was here stable still crowd
Kwana me yakwa amano so yane na no obiri mu ayen kasa oyɛ mranim ne former deputy general secretary for the MPP na na yamache
oh yeah me
apo bi te san do pe yen shan komana sem fan free ha Ghana man panyin John Dramani Mahama enemu aye constitution review committee ane omba behwa na yamra baatan no sakra bi ni ade awom o hwe ye Professor Mills ne du oyɛ de to ho achapa yie de dia dynamics na sesa committee ade ne nhwe fan free omo adwuma omba bedi
well but ya for also Professor Mills we are not here ya boka omuko biasa fananya yana Professor Raymond Atuguba or team. I know it's executive. So, white papers for me, it is there number. Young finance, may I send a committee number 4. But what about?
Yeah.
Na famwa yanko papa tenkana na famwa yanko tete yamfanya yakuma but was here at the committee for free but he is the president, so let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. But and the could see the existence of Nakona Professor Montie. Okay, because I'm not saying I'm going to say, I'm the 20th mostly. Never certain allowance $100 a day. And I was a good dog. And the woman has no issue with it. Why did we implement that this recommendation? I think I read somewhere 7 amount of that. Or did he say constitutional? Etime ejina enti in here Sibia. If what I read was true, but me I bet to be fast. I hold the contrary because of Constitution in 1992, and as I say, you were 7 and I could 2024. Men fear the brain is a man. Near my sister. Young cousin, young Sanina, but there were not of Niamabia. Let's say, yes, the break Yeah, I'm not working with Holland. So, okay. On the Kwame way, on a foundation for Bishop Assembly. Before they're not busy as fast. It was 71. Kwame Hoy about 88, 89. 89 say you do 20. You're quite new one. Say, like I said, you shame come up as then. Initially, you're trying to come appointed DC or MC. But this is cannot. Let's say she does take a DC assembly be appointed. It's just because the Mahama ever another appointed DC MC. But it is not the best for us. Both MPP and DC. It is not the best. What the one for 10 more or more any part. This is assembly CIA. You know one government appointee. Government one fit. Nine years for because government appointee. A young is in our power. Government appointee in our Bayer MP party. MP in our power. Government appointee in our Bayer MP party. And the purpose for which we set up the Secret Assembly concept. My intimate you can't see any other thing. Yeah, I will take industry and our forestry over tomato and permit a war. Maybe I will be this or the bank or renewal. I mean, it's hard. Contracted to the man. This or bank and be chasing a certificate. Or you can, yes, or bank and be chasing a certificate. Well, the 47 after today. Obi ya banajuma na controller na katia or so maybe a man. Yes, or bank. But call regional by the your controller can start the party. So for me, I pay you. And what the governance system in Ghana. Many pay you. Not just be an MDC, but we can also be an Ghana. MDC pen to America, NDC pen to America. NDC pen to America, MPP pen to America. And then it's okay. It becomes so because Trevor, in Namku and kind. Then you put the crowd. Then I ask myself then. NDC came, Ministry of Railway, MPP came, Ministry of Railway, NDC Aban, Ministry of Railway, the question. Let's go back and look at the answers. No, so I just a 2,000 till today for the railway industry. Let's take some call. You wish I could take a call. And can I to tackle a bit to take a call? And can I to Tamale? And can I to Kumasi? And can I to Agi? And can I to Aflao? To take a no call. And suppose like, make us I am a pill. I am about my pill. I am a man. Yes, a casa. It don't have a hassle. I just hope everyone will be off the casa. But I wait for my country. When you find this, I people from Crown, I have the balance. So, Fincan, Eber Kumanta, Apano, Betimaya, and come up. Buy a club, I have your pa. I people from my pa, Baba, who Kumata, no question. Buy a dear pa. I people from my dear pa. So, yeah, I can't back to base. Back to base. But it is not MPP or MPP. It is the leadership, the good people of Ghana, those in political and responsible positions. I need you above. Go to the embassy. Because conditions and standard of living are you will be bra. You only be bra. Oh, yeah, you mean, yeah. A national service. Oh, my, oh, yes, service. No, Frau. Oh, yeah, national service. It's all this cover. How do we feel as politicians? How do we feel as God-fearing individuals? How do we feel? Who better? You're planting for food and jobs. Yes. Yeah. A good step. But so what I'm going to do, no, we say, articulate that, and a papa, but yet, as I know, I'm a crow. Maybe Jenny, any tomatoes, but do you feel? If you're the minister of agriculture, if you are the president, if you are the vice president, how do you feel? Tomatoes after in Burkina Faso. That international. You be a taxi, you be a yen. No, that's right. Remember that is $12 million. I come out some revival poor room. Now you're good here. And you not worry. No, because you're copy. And the operation recover all Lucha. And so should be the very break. I come up. And you're bringing them process about $12 million to the Koyampa. Not bringing them probably $12 million now. Not bringing them tomatoes, any jelly, yen and looking for Burkina Faso. Are you not worried? Are you not scared? Are you not worried? Are you not scared? Look at the forestry. From President Kofu Transfer Justice, better yen afforestation. Afforestation. Kosher, abandon you. Among we. And so, never private individuals. Afforestation, come up. Because private, want to be worker. Australia better, South African, Netherlands company forms or more Brikun Namashia. Kosher, take afforestation, Yabai. Kosher, take afforestation, Yabai Nakumandan for a new private company. Abandon because for us in him, or Kochibia, or don't find police. Because other police now, inquisition. A process for us, better young fan. You see, other court, better young inquisition. Let me apply. I told a friend yesterday, something, if I have my own, even for it, I'm on for trouble. Abandoning first and from my private individual. They were able to maintain the forest. They were able to maintain the forest. Yet, let's say, too much to stop. Should it be? Anyway, when the two West African countries do one, we are quite. But, yes, you're quite. What be anybody? I can't see it. And yeah, Sabi, Kafrachi, Benin, and not Togo. Because too much to stop. Me a depending in South Korea. Me a depending in Malaysia. Another way. And that Vietnam creating the soldier. It me a Yama. Are you not worried about some of the politicians in Ghana, some of the politicians in Africa? Are we not worried? African culture. Rwanda, genocide ended in 1998. And then let's 5 countries or Makwana in whole Africa. The whole Africa. Rwanda can be 5. And the Simon can go to do up there. So, okay, I feel worried. I feel scared. No, my mother is painful. Young Coban, go to the bank. Oko Pebbles, but look at the private bank, the GT Bank, the Zenith Bank, other banks. Shehawa, go. Just suppose that with the local bank. Why a Juma or Pesoko Hamban, Unibanga, Airborne on mortgage. Me a choir, I buy. Man, MPP, NDC, MPP, If you want to NDC. But some say me like na na do na ho dia. Make a fa ho dia no hia. Honestly speaking. Make a fa ho dia no hia. Akure ko pe duma ya. Just to take 15,000, to take 10,000, to take 20,000. Me ya ba na djuma. La no kuri. No ma me wo bia na papa obi. Okay. Kwasi da so Sunday mo ya man. Na me da Sunday mo ya man. Pira masareki ya man. And let me who ya na madam for college dauda was sign on the hard committee. Go. What would you just as a big committee na the tone platform. Sound like college dauda. Who the yet to put yet to put. And this in ya bosome kurakushe. Let's go and look at the figures are college dauda son. Just as a big committee na the before. I think. I don't worry. Mama na mama bra, benfo bra, obi a hwe ba kroke kwa. Opefa, tesis. Ato matramatra anamubowa. Eja ko onya. So be $1 million for them. $1 million. And there are some politicians trying to defend the indefensible. 1 million. Obi so be a yes come. No. That's $1 million. It's a done. Okay. So, both friends to 19 now. You pay you for one more person now. You pay you for more than a man or some. One of them. You complain of my man and my another. What? And I'm winning. What am I sure I wanted to hotel like a certain video? Maybe I'm maybe the grassroots man, food soldier. Grassroots man. Again, Yakoso. I feel worried. Property centralization. Nebiaba, no, Baby. Now, I send you 2 for Kaya. Didn't back him. 2 for the World Bank. Some of them project. Aya, Mamma, Mamma, Mumishimada. For company. One company. It is not only Assembly, all over the country. So, see, yes, to cope with it for the northern region. What question done? What question done? Now, yes, to cope with it. Our northern region. Now, so-called secretary, we power to it. It will be because I read that the other day in Canada. And I can put in now, compensation has not been paid. Compensation, we started, another part, the living the part, no feasting with it, for pension, land for it, on a sign. And I said, I'm going to win, the compensation come from my bed. Capre. I don't know. And so look at me, praying for me. Go to him. But for Bacata Bafoso, a month for Bastadaniaman, Nilipano Betty, Nilipano Betty, when you're paying Yara. Me, everyone who make a very of a cata. But boy, because you see, I am always with the ordinary person. I speak for the ordinary person. I fight for the ordinary person. It is painful because I have to do some orchestra over 12 years. Everyone like a Sanda Mamento. What is a medium? What is a maboko? But I am always forthright. Who can be who can be who can be beaten? Now, let's share Western region and Western. Now, sometimes I agree. You think a cocoa bottle, Takradia, which will take care of Western region and Western North. Big Coco Kurampuni. And your Western region and Western North. And Shanton is right now. But and Coco Bodo Dano could see what. Bibi Bianca. MPP Tama, Boma, the one kind. NDC Tama, getting free, the one kind. Where you going? Say, and the private line and now bank. Na eboa and the person call every hour dia and the cookma say you want that woman no mamba usim nkan se wo kumasia better don't feel no nsin and people for ya there some second by ya kwesi tobin kwanta na ma tobin kwanta kwamsi na dia ba fa so kwesi Linda Dog. Go for pension be you. Identity be ya, banyan do carry. The Quenya Nedabia, go to Tamahabo, go to Takradabo, that the car taxes. That's the taxes that say woman. I wish I'm what there's Uncle Communion. Question the communion. Yeah, the taxes now I got $50,000. Will be $12,000. Okay. And this is promise. The Burma tax from the boy and ye MPP bank. The Burma tax from the boy and ye this yaba the boy and ye. The history and the situation going in Ghana, almost the same thing going on in Nigeria. Nature has endowed this country with a resources. But your help, the baby. I think if we go and I have the airport to come and buy more commerce. Airport to come and buy more commerce. As I say, airport here by foreign airlines in Ibianco. And so what is suggested to we go can't do for no two for no foreign airlines and Maracumas. And so, two for your very way. I didn't do two for a but to go and give a foreign airline in the back of my level. And that's something one other for. Sometimes you be Catalan. Nobody want. You could have no one to home what the past be. Now, you should have it. And keeping the water. As a time you're making and some didn't be done. Now, twice. Where daddy. Roman about one thing. Conoman Quantum. The coy check. Until me tear me juice and devour my 2 women. Not in our room. No, my son. Not in people. No, my son. But the truth of the matter, I am not comfortable with the system of governance and leadership and how things go on in both Nigeria and Ghana. Why? Because the resources of these countries are properly utilized. Okay, you will. Because you might nipa bebe yajuma yawo natural resources yawo. But the idea and how we implement the idea. And mambibini it was obia basisi amakase me ko history bola no making afa na me da genocide leadership mpanyimfo no bepena pena be ka say me bi ne buafu wasanako ne buafu wasanako na ye kihwe nyanko ni nipa na ba se bola no obono region or isi region obo be fe nipa ofanipa bi ni bebenya adwuma but obi person man bibi mu botom wa me bibi mu botom dia no investor no be maintenance ha na wasanako kwesi do be kwasa okuni akua na wakoyi tazi ne kofifwe na asari ye krasa asari ye asari na ya mpani na ye asari yan because somebody has donated thousands into kofini amana kofini afia kofifwe edifest papa no kono no or from Korean woman but the 10,000 15,000 we nyame aduma kaka no ya krasa asari ye nkwa ana asari to ya peta apeta sini ya kama so please my brothers and sisters motivate me mo bianca say obribo ahe okay talkative he talks I don't talk too much but I'm not comfortable with the way things are going on.
Okay. Nana ma me bisa we yo which the said the na wo kan said the analogy out there ma e bibi ni ana bia no ma na ja to okay with this committee ana ye bisa ho asem committee no one more terms of reference no enye say one beja constitutional review commission for reporting at all but rather no one be hwem no ma hwe the challenges e bia de ntia affecting the implementation process now one more about the current status no ma share the kind of dynamics a bit me play as far as a constitution is concerned and that's why
yeah it is true they will take a second look but you know you woman you be you say that you know man penny Principal Mampany, Chief Justice Mampany, Controller and Immigration Mampany, Ministers Mampany, Regional Ministers Mampany, DC Mampany, MC Mampany, some CU Mampany. There's a point of man, so Bob EU should be doing Mampany. Is it the best? But you don't fall to Muhammad. You will not fall to Muhammad. You will not fall to people. You will not fall to Muhammad. You will not fall to people. Because you think, also bad. Also, so it is not easy to implement some of this. But it's better. But to boy, or the winning in the park or shower. Let's make sure that even banks, giving independent bodies to be one in the bank. Tell me, the local bank, you're in the general now. Tell me, the local bank, you're in the general now. So, obey to me, I'm not what we all fall by Butlers loan in 205 Butlers Bank. Only a young man was in Yabama Boston. I remember if I don't do nobody said but one of two. But by your Juma for me, your Juma was in Yabama Boston. And I was so we need to be extra careful. We need to be extra careful. Because in every society, before the death of Jesus and after the death of Jesus, society nature has its own way for people to ventilate their grievance. I am a historian. My mouth, I let you know, my mouth will be born. My mouth will be born. Once again, my mouth will be gone. What may happen in Nigeria in 2027 and memory for my brothers and sisters in Nigeria. Because for Jonathan Goodluck, to Buhari, to Tinubu, in 2027, PDP and other speakers said, most of what the Monko Emra. APC is super so break the A. Open your mouth, what is some second? Then I have that by the moment and give you what so open one the money and after the Dr. Casado. The breaker, people paying for power. I know a cabinet minister only will become. Yet to a belly after the country of Banwan. In Cananeta, Eddie Lenum crowd by to declare. Then we look at medical. We look at the job, look at my Nankan. So, Yankoponoma, what's the deal? Maybe in China, as your mamma, I'm famous at the soha. I may be in Yanamano, Meka, Menkasa Meka, my soft make a makeup, but Uti, what TB first. Because me, I couldn't imagine a honor. It should be back when I'm a first, I didn't mean I'm at the back of town. You the Minyanko Pompa in the Casa family. You two for woman, Kumasia Potty, come, and I look pretty. Say, be all woman, no 2 4. Yeah. Look, let me come back to Crawford Market. MPP, and you couldn't go for the stuff. And this is the campaign. MPP should be Crawford Market, and that's issue. Go to Takra, a giant market. And people for the year. And that's it. It is this era. Government abandoning in Yiska, Namidiasis, Jack. Crofcom did for 4 times at Associate. Takla did at Associate. KJT market, the new year. KJT market, do you need to go to Brazil to solicit for loans with interest? And then among your both operate and transfer. No, you put them one month, money, baby, they bring up. The Bubu Danano, ne bɛsi ne bɛde ayɛ stop me yɛ bi domasi me yɛ bi domasi na bubu daa no a mesi ne bi so a mesi mpo bana ebe bubu no bɛde sika good way enti ɛdɛn na ɛsɛ aba no yi sika firi no bottom sɛ ne kosi takla de market ne kosi krufo market because some Ghanaian politicians or chocolate so basically Ghanaian krufo market area takla de market area or your constituency chairman or your regional chairman or your minister or your cabinet minister or your MP obenya store down be bree or the man and nampo na nyere na mpana and na bampana. I mean, what kind of system are we going through? Let us balance it. Go. Railways. Railways free NIBA. Now, person ko buisa. Man be a friend who Joe for Kony. I was told that I'm a handsome Joe for who's also of the Coca-Cola. Told Dana come a handsome. I want the bottom of it. Probably a police for number one, okay, we start on. On our told now, I could sit down and be a man police. Nasabako, what you are. Into this, Kumasi, in Kahena, a banning equity square, who catch a police upon, and a common despite Munkusia, no one from Mahana, no one Yesikanoa, bent me. A heifer. Can now call it Regina. A heifer now, was it, for example, could see my own to so now, what are the original? A lot of people that go to the Western of Karola. Abandoned tonight upon the Yisika, then we could see stores are done at Western of Abrakan Royal. Baby, back. 10 people, 10 issue. But if one baby, the business to a dining beauty. The person once the chrome market, 1 and a half. Takrabi, a giant building, and an half. It didn't want. The gospel according to Nano Bribuan. Megana for Muti, the gospel according to Nano Bribuan. Some in we do Roman 20 years to Bribuan. Meanwhile, no Roman for that kind of man. No, my MC to Bribuan. The mean we again. What I am from I can do both MPP and ND. Both MPP and ND.
Okay.
Yes, all right. Better yet, all right. MPP for being mini yapa. ND for being so many yapa. Who's the professor? Not in the army. Okay. All right. It's a ship joke. He sent that to his use. I have no quarrel about that. MPP for sale, minority for sale. Better answer from Ora. Mamonko. Fine. I mean MPP. So I'm bound by that decision. But I think we are not being fair to the country. Because there are people saying Ora operation recover or lose. For my time limit. So it could be 6 March 57 up to today. I'm paying up. So all right, anyone. And come in the court to say MPC be the double salary. And I know right. The court to say MPC be the double salary. And people for being cast my idea. And I know right. Can I see all right? So that can people from Kata. Maybe the other my personal position. All right. My pressure. Now, more the quiet witch hunter. And the men are begging to pick. Okay. How we should go. All right. My pressure. Now, what the quiet witch hunter. I am with the open Ghana ye. Now, all I know the team don't think the flower menko. And I wish to say Ghana hay. You've been more far. A buying property, sir. Ah, yeah, recovering it. Okay, the top black West play at the cathedral. Make a force. Okay, the top black West cathedral. There be made a force. And people for the answer, but the dimata. And this is for the bomb basso. And this is for the dimata. Mere cathedral. And your number one priority. She cannot be a cathedral. Fakoto dialysis machine. Bidi matema. Cathedral, no someone share your pay. But share your pay. By penny. By every. We need to be very honest and sincere to ourselves.
Okay.
Irrespective of one's political affiliation or political inclination. Ususumra, now one cannot create. The bedi was hey, yo.
That's not bad.
Amra, the Koviat. Koshe, VFS, or your mind, then or your man on them. People who are applying for business and no one can tell them come home. Mr. Sebi, when you got that problem, just one day. It tells you that things are not going on well for us in this country in terms of the economy. Opinion number. Mine and idea. Me obribwa. If I am over. Mine and idea. Ben nine and neck. Ben nine and Chandis Wopo, MPP Wopo. But in Kangal, I'm saying, can't the illegal one. I am talking about genuine one. Ubiokutan and Cluster. Why? So I am free. I am free. Kosi Japa. Kosi was a coupon. Kwakosi Takwa. Ube Banse as a Krenwan. People in mind on the Brube media. Kukumase, Wiman Council, Pokukrum, a Dijama, a share there at the Swan. A horse will be in Papa 500,000. The same people will know, and no man in my bay. Look at the Nunam Kuma. Okay, me, I will be. And to mine, at the Koso. But in the Gawa, we should climb on that. And I am facilitating acquisition of documents. We should facilitate acquisition of documents. Because mine is a question, I'm and my mom income. My man and my own degree, bearing a Juma barrier. And my mom income. Not be there to very gallantry, and I told it, and I remember to cover it. But black, in Takwa alone, in Takwa town alone, people who are engaged in mining will be about 60,000. Many say Takwa alone, 60,000. I look at my phone. My campus will go Christian. And what we should encourage them to her, Obiana and Grata, who to two from Syria, Akaso. Because of this, for us, who be a coquin, who be a tia every year, who be a body every year, who be a bank every year, who come from Bonoma. Assassin will be a year. And the minute that's a woman. And the one I got to for what I wish no. What can I tell us to say, wish. Get down to the ordinary person and find the problems we are going through.
Okay.
You can pour $12 million. And my introducing operation recover all loose. Me a copy $12 million and I'm saying there. Young copper tomatoes in Geneva. Urokuta into a black and buy a body. Minkaza buy a papa. Minkaza must buy a papa. But Minkaza buy a bonaso. Minkaza buy a papa. Minkaza buy a bonaso. Mamma and find your witch hunting. Mother and find your witch hunting. So you look at a solid down on the cathedral or could the token and a summer candy. Those are a solid down. We know could you took young opening. Young opening, and people for the dimatum. Never when he's a master. So, my friend. This is because interview one more person on say, everyone say cathedral on Pena on Abandoned Center. This is not proper when she could judge my. And everyone, young minipa, ye men of little feet. Ye men of little feet. Cathedral, what you killing your Juma. Kumasi Accra, train your Juma. Accra Takra, train your Juma. Accra after train your Juma. For the cathedral. And not born.
Okay. Nana.
To be honest, I'm principled in this society.
Nana, no pay dance it.
I got a Manchester United, no, Jayo.
Are they?
Now I can Unama, the goes to be Unama. Second and third good. Brighton. Na me nya se. Meanwhile, a day before no city. On say city. I'm Bob Juma papa. 6 mil. I give me nya se. My guy. This all kind of my son about. Casado brother. One kind of brother.
Wow.
One I could also be near Manchester United. Barcelona so crowd of Boston. Crowd of who should let you come with that? Well, who say yes? Players are when you have good players. But I'm crank. Kundi, or crown away to the hall. Or crown away to the hall. Huh? What do you play? Put on your ball on boy. You put Captain Ball on boy. My son will be the ball on boy.
Now they become once eventually. Yeah, that's it.
After that, I won't play ball.
Boy, there's something on Papa. Yeah. But they're many new, honestly.
I'm going to Bible now. All right.
That Bible could be over Bible. Now, I don't rewind. Okay, only I know I did come on in the Constitutional Reform Committee. Or my opinion, set up any and I don't no more to say it's not really helping this nation. Any I can't want. Yeah, Baba, you're funny. No, my wedding come this year.
Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Ashew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Ashew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Ghana Montie.
Jamu akwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 inti yene abejafo no eba ba be hyase na yedin komo ma me hwe messages ne bia wode abaha Rich Meshak di free Amasaman Meshak Asante. Also, I used to like military profession, but they are becoming so wicked towards civilian too much. And it is time that we tell them the truth, that they can't just kill the innocent citizens and get away with it. Have they ever created a human being before, or did they know how human beings were formed? They should note that they will account for every single soul that they've killed through their brutality and negligence, whether on the earth or after their death. And those who are trying so hard to justify the unfortunate action carried out by the soldiers, I'm praying that they don't become victims to military brutality. We are Meshak Asante. And no, they are Bano. Well, Meshak Asante also say, we are military officer now, will be treated you also now with your tunibia. And now the way they are not all. Now I panic. Why? And tear seminar see ye. Because it seems we are just trying to say military officers no nipa no ewo kwa no makutututu historically the esi wo boase no enye say ye be hwere akra ewo ho nsem ne bo mamu no nya the proper understanding ye media nyemu bi yetimi try to explain better for you to get the proper understanding emrantie sha say wo mokọ One year illegal mine no boss and yeah no that been a soldier for kobo obi to agonida. So what happened this time around? Right? It's under say yebisa na nhwehwe mo ba be daddy. Military officers see na omo share da na omo de emrantie womo fakwati kwan so because it has been established. Oboase woni womo wo hodin koma womo nyina gitum say eyampa say emrantie ne de illegal mine na womo kwa akoye but illegal mine no bi koye illegal mine na yomodu tuonko no. But according to the Ghana Armed Forces, one statement and Raya can one one was a brand and a tutuo, a chance the good military officers so. That is what they are saying. Say Yanokran and Yanokran, yes, we him. Until we shouldn't jump into hasty conclusions, say ye be pray home. Na ye dear bua seminal. Because we are Canadian, we are Canadian, yes, I'm ranting in a book to get and normal pass soldier furniture and soldier for the sunny to go. So according to other reports say ye no kre ye nim e ye de no retrieve pump action guns be ye nsia nti examine ba we shouldn't jump into hasty conclusion so once you military officer na wo bo bibi ho ban authorized duty na nipa bonifuo bi aba atwetuo asase fire utuo na wo kuratuo ni bi na obegina wa hwe oma ese wa Richard Adiframa Saman or say a man who cut the bridge, but Botswana proverb. Or say a man who cut the bridge, who cut the bridge that he's standing on will soon fall into the river. Meaning, by destroying Ghana's key sectors like energy and the economy, the NPP has doomed itself. At the vetting of President Mohammed's ministers yesterday, Ghanaians realized that they have voted for the right man and the right party. Honorable Haruna Idrisu governs Abuja. Eriko Poku, these honorable men makes the MPP outgone minister look like class 4 people. Honorable Haruna Dezel then he said first year tertiary students who have paid admission fees will be refunded. May the Almighty bless these young ministers. Richard Amasaman. When said the micro minority leader is so desperate, and my regards to Kwabena Mafu, while I said if we are gonna in Sabah, where say this shows that it is organic and authentic. Organic and authentic, come on, issue. God bless you. He said he was out go. He's a pass with a watch for the home. Okay, that's it. Where say my name is Eben from Kwabena. Agenda Reset Ghana is on course, and we will need to reset our minds to fit into the system. President JDM must succeed for Ghana to gain its glory. So far, so good with appointment. Greetings to Honorable Eli Plema, Kurugu MP, Dome Kwabena. Yeah, the bed in Seberry said, "Yadwin." Yeah, a gem ran over. When said that doubting MPP about the free first year tertiary students and sustaining quality free SHS have been guaranteed by the honest and trustworthy His Excellency John Mahama, Ghanaians will enjoy the highest form of good governance from NDC John Mahama. Also, Honorable Julius Debra, alive by the Free Madina. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Please tell President Mahama to remember Kwabena Minta Akando. Okay. We say greetings to Widows Help Honorable Protozua. I told one presenter that the way Nana Yajantua is talking is like JDM has promised her. I said it at long last, and Nana Yajantua has been appointed to JDM's administration. That is why this woman talked against MPP government, you know, because of the appointment. God have mercy on Ghana. NDC supporters should give us a break. Opari to whom? Enoch Asamaika said, looking at the appointment going on, it clearly shows His Excellency JDM came to build a better Ghana that we want. And surely Ghana will work again. Also, Chamadi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections. Thank you, Kwabena, for speaking for communicators. Even we communicators, no name. Wofake says Siedu in Ketier's son, Kwekwe Siedu is getting appointment. So can I call it family and friends? Greetings to Hadia Safia Mohammed, MPP, National Women's Organizer Hopeful. Where is the President Mohammed's appointment made is although good, but what is needed from them is their commitment, focus, energy, attitude, and finally, time toward the work assigned to them. They must eschew two known attitudes and the two no attitude. And Uncle Mark Jerry, you didn't even wish me on my birthday last Sunday. As an eternal should not be remembered anywhere at all. Theophilus Kwekunyan Satama, community from Patona, I never knew say your birthday. Where is Mark Jerry, most man inside Katamansu News Sport? I think we should let JM do what is needed for Ghanaians and not pressure. We should allow him to do his work. Okay. Where's Mark Jerry? The GGA president must quickly condemn any journalist who incite people for atrocities and not to wait for something to happen before. We should use the airwaves to educate. Ankilebo or Diffrey Tema. Mystic wonder in Saoma Duejiri. Also, is undeniably fact that Nanadu and Dr. Baumia-led government destroyed Ghana and put Ghana in reverse gear. But the tried and tested John Mahama is ready to reset Ghana without blame game. Enough of the indiscriminate shooting and killing Ghanaians by the military. Nanado is the cause of IGP's downfall. How can you appoint deputy IGP? You never see this before in the history of Ghana. TK mepacho de awukane yenokre. I just say police adwuma no win history and yenokre. Yenya deputy IGPs. But where's the McJerry refund to first-time tertiary students? That means Mahama began to fulfill his promises in just 13 days in office. Simon Azaleko Agboba down. On the CDN. We say, McJerry, please, my biggest concern is that even at this current state of the Accra Temamoto Way, at one life is perished almost each day while people trying to cross the road to their workplaces or homes. So I can't imagine how the situation will get worse after road expansion if measures are not taken to make provision for people who either stay along the motorway or go to work around there. It's a worrying situation. Kweku Isaac Idrisu Dauda or the free AS Pentex Road. Where's Jerry, please? What good are you doing to we your listeners when you bring Obrib wine, telling us now about wrongs of the MPP? Was he not staying in was he not staying in government? Or you were saying the government was good? Where you Kwame Osrani is here for Finland. Abdul Razak, a victory.
A victory white.
Victory white.
Now we share a Jumana year bonus. As a white, I just say there's a brighter future ahead of us.
Again, a man basa.
Because we share John Dramani Mama. We share CD. Washas ye etutune niema. Now we share appointees are we you or more. With him say you can't think better because you say the best 11 or the best 60 ministers all baby you mono kakra what dia bayi are the final lap for baby bayi actually say John Dramani Mama is on track to deliver and I share ya ho kire ya penny die abufoshiw a Ghana for the koto aba bosha John Dramani Mama share manifesto a the buy these ministers, these gentlemen are willing and they are ready to deliver Ghana. And when they are Niger, because and the share ministers are appointed now, maintain say akas obi intimi enye juma ya de man. Omo boy in the maintain say even MPP for ekura timi ka say yes. These are the men.
Akas ombe deliver.
Fantastic. And me make say as far as say omo appearance based on our appearance in crowd say omo and it's ready even portfolio na they can deliver and deliver well. And these people, they have track records. According to say, retired general. We are signing the war front. And John Dramani Mama is an excellent man.
Also, what we doing and just say one more. Germany be paying most of they be deputies.
Yes.
It be quite substantive ministers.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't know say more experience. Or more knowledge, you know. And I wish baby MPP for say minor kwakoduru na. We need such men to come and redeem such sectors. Utie or design Honorable Erikopoku, the King Solomon. What a vetting committee in any now it said they all answer OBJ questions. Fantastic, he is the man for the job. And I made the say Honorable Erikopoku is a Greek. A Greek is Honorable Erikopoku. Fantastic man. Look at the Anuye. Any swadi hunu ne adwen a wode ba agric sector no obema agric sector was every secondary school because me kaita mana me go school no farm na ye farm so was say in case every secondary school e wo no an personal farm wo no ma one ebeboa ama youth no ye ni age agric ho ye be hu say agric ne nye ye se bi ye papa no ye nana no madwuma omo kwa na ye agric ne ye ebema youth ne hu agric ne so mfa so. That is one. Eba create employment. Emma youth ni na nyoma je se obo tie. Na obo belt na utwe pimpiniza na che se wo ye adwuma. Wo agric sector okra na obebo adwuma. Erikopoku ani so adi hunu bi. Number 2, was school feeding. There aduane any school mu. And that's a school bia secondary school bia edua tomatoes. Omu dua emu, omu dua buro, omu dua aduane ene no be ya omu ankasa de be feed you omu ho a. It tells you that the various secondary schools, you know, be food sufficient. Ebema enye sufficiency ngwa ebesa improve the quality of food that yedema and to say na do penso yakofa mo spy at the breast school kwalazo omundi. This is Honorable Erikopoku's vision. Honorable Erikopoku assign proposal say send poultry production and then now your target for 2024 324,000 tons. And then here for poultry, the HB producing Okroma 15,000, which is about 4.6% of the total target here in our country. And then it tells you say agric is in comatose. Agric and function our Okroma beam. Or say or sign the 2 beam or say cocoa and this are buying freeze yet almost 1 million tons because 2010 2011. You produce 1 million tons of cocoa Okroma. 2016 year free 969,000 tons of cocoa. And that make us say material is 435,000 tons of cocoa. And MPP for the jai 435 from 969,000 tons to 400. It's a shame. Omasai Jakabu bro. Asa to go. Agric sector no good. Agric is not working in this country. Onagu Erukopoku, the man on the job, the man with the track record, the man that we have always heard his voice about how agriculture sector near collapse has come, and he's willing to deliver. Etimi Erukopoku, ocean in knowledge base, ocean sama waka, ocean niyama wa ye pie. I say he's the man for the job, and we can have trust in him. Say, obey deliver very well. Look at Erukopoku say. Or say, and there you can say, on it, Minister Ebeyinu for lands and natural resources. Galamsey, another menace. And a social intervention for MPP. MPP ni biya. Seems on Basomo or the same Omon Kuntia, Galamsey, and another case, or the presidency crowd to line so. And then Galamsey say, young Foninara. Galamsey say Coco and Sase. Galamsey say. And say honorable Erukopoku say or say on the minister designate for lands and natural resources be kabum no more who kwan pon be faswa on be manager seems like Galamsey ntimi say yemfomfo offense or say aban no de ye me de me say me kuayo fantastic because the aban de banner say yes agric sector emu be de agric sector be provide adwuma or say aban no ene amo ansase yo mo dia ye nananoma hemfo ene amanfo mo nsase aban ne beje nsase no ma doso tabe na afa mu amo pese mu ye kuayo no aban de amamo na aban amamo agric extension officers no ma trimu amamo education aban be amamo good seats no ma dua aban ni wia na wasa beto afro umpewe opeden this should tell you say agric be yakono agric be ye de agric mu be we etimi Honorable Erukopoku, the King Solomon of Agric, the King Solomon, who knows what he's capable of doing, you know. Me sure say John Dramani Mama enim the award mine and all that agric sector amano. There's no two ways. Honorable Haruna Idusu, fantastic. Haruna Idusu, everybody's leader. Leader, everybody's leader. Me say, or your man or track record. Odinu Kobe Bia, he's a problem solver. Odinu Kobe Bia or track record so be solve any challenge, and they will play your biggest challenge higher education. With all due respect, this shambolic free SHSR, IMPP for the two, Adrianokra has become a challenge. And with all due respect, the challenges of this free SHS is dangerous and is dire. Right into the mobile taking the helm of or the helm of affairs of this country. And I'm telling you with all sincerity, there are certain free SH students, brofo, common English, they can construct one sentence correct. But nipane de ne resource slip but two onima. Or the resource obekase nyon enye ni din da so. Because enkwala time almost spending in our classroom here less. Enkwala free school bar. No mu fee because better fee by 3 months. No ma go school 2 weeks. Enkwala
and I will know much me pass.
This is where we have to just find out. Niema we be say find it out. Because and now him say free SHS nanado danko akufado de bayi. Ya na ema ki epepeto. Ya nka ye nuanom Nigeria gini ni wenu mu biemu. Ya na ema ki epe ya tie ho afiri omu. Nti wa ankasa wa twere wa exam, wa ankasa wa mark won wa pass. But tam na NDC wo power no. Na ye wo external examiners. Na ye kabom na or the marking scheme no one for Nigeria, Guinea and all other African countries under West African Examination Council. But in there Ghana Examination Council nkwa marking kwala no. Ti na na do say omo passing kwala no. Ti ye passing kwala no sa and uko various universities sa. Omo grade omo be ko fe omo wura university ni na challenges aba. Bimuntimi they can't mash up.
The church's president in Ekashom say onipa no wetikura na untwa
me pacho eno de so catch him say president ne catch omo a but osi eye ne policy ni brainchild
what's na na do say wo mom passing kwada no kasa yen communicate well
on Mr. Jerry,
yeah,
to be very honest, such challenges where you can and he knows or receive briefings every day. Since 2017 up to date, who has not said, say, this free SHS, less hours on Kolani spending in the class, it is not the best. Why then can say Kolani resources doesn't reflect the academic performance? Ya can Okroma, so how did they pass? Yeah, exam practices bebre African Education Watch and your releases and press statements bebre about this. What is the president doing? So GD say on Faso and then Tisa no so be use the announced principles on these things. Oh yeah, sure sen konyewe. Yes, opinion or trafie e man kola we nan kano. Ye bi nan kawe fo a kan bi. That is my point that I'm saying because ye tie na ye nim said this is what is going. Now, the president of the man, the first gentleman of the land, was saying any brain child policy. And these things are happening in the education sector, and he sees nothing wrong with it. That means you are saying, said, so I can say, yes, the president, and he's okay with what is going. And Nona Haruna Idrisu, honorable leader, essay, Senyameya Dum, was started the mandate in a pet, one person a vet in India, definitely was starting the mandate. Sanya money neighbor make sure say free SHS ye be ye and ye quantity but quality ama it seems say your school no ya mana be ya kono ama na ye fe and yes say ye no zuwa na nkola na ko school ye be complete all abandoned facilities school buildings aye jasi or the aban we see the NDC aban see be consider nkola ni na betima ku school abom na ye free SHS ama fe. I believe in His Excellency John Dramani Mama say, why Honorable Haruna Idrisu there? I have no two ways. I believe in the vision of the man. And Wasaka say, free SHS has come to stay. Oshe Sabono, and this is exactly what is happening. I feel so. I say, yen no man, the omu ko tertiary, omu school fees biara. Who can say a promise say no or say free academic fee, or say all academic fees omu shall be refunded. This is John Dramani Mama, a man we can trust, a man in whom we have our hope. Say obey deliver, and what shall he deliver? Fantastic. Or say or say any social contract with the people of Ghana. That 120 days, obey the pepe amanaefe. Tim say education sector be fantastic. I feel so. John Dramani Mama, and there Kwame Aguja. You will see road tolls ever sababim. But road tolls na eba no was it first we say road tolls na bi obo say cars and traffic about pampe na because of one city ukutua nti na what the queues so betua one city was it this time e be na digital sa traffic na you hunu road tolls na ewe abaya hu yeska wo say makazu road tolls me say that the former road minister Terminator Amwakwata. That man, he needs to be investigated and he needs to be prosecuted. Because our boy car. Because sorry, now what dream now what cancel road tolls anyhow without any parliamentary approval, without any parliamentary notice. Now what cancel road tolls. Near Lucy's car, cause every Burkina Faso Togo anyway. I be fuck promo free. After movie I must see Uncle E-Levy. After one trans BM say yes, I'm for road. I think that Amwakwata needs to be prosecuted, and of course, financial loss to the state. I'll see at the bottom. Not gonna see be a shitty be. The road tolls is coming back. Ya kwanya say your traffic light and your juma road signs. I feel so you better employ that CCTV cameras. People will monitor it. Near kwanya efe. Road accident because of kwanya. The deaths is creating in this country. The deaths is creating in this country. It's a mess. And to say, the road tolls near the crack, me assure say we will protect lives and save property. And Kwame Aguja is a man that I believe is a manner or criticizing the MPP government very well, and his knowledge in the road sector will be admired. And I'm sure say he will deliver to the expectation of Ghanaians. And to me, all these ministers are Yedi Omabano should tell you, say, yes, John Dramani Mama knows what he's doing. And before now Ghana for the two about Ma or the same John Dramani Mama no. Any nanamo to nara. Actually say yes, he's the man on the job. Sami Jemfi. A fantastic young man an economics, a lawyer, and then a business-oriented man. A man who seems there, Odi Ajuma man obeye at 26 years, ye the party kasiye to say NDC Shenza as the communication officer. 26 years. One of the victory, NDC winning the 2024 elections. Sa aduane na ye no aye no, the victory food or the victory meal na ye no aye no. Obetimi ese wo no aduane. Uhia sardine, uhia jenny, uhia nam, uhia anwa, uhia all the sources are be from aduane no. But if you miss one thing, aduane no, ka obe bon dia to ingredients ni nyara. When yi sika bi to say 1 Ghana cedi or 2 Ghana cedi. Amfa nton chine nguma, aduane no ka wabo na ye kwa. And chine is the fundamental thing how the go aduane mema aduane ye there. And that salt for the 2024 victory, that salt for the 2024 meal, the victory meal is on Sami Jamfi, and I congratulate him for the work that he did, because Sami Jamfi has proven himself. Say yetimi the party kesiri amano as the head of communication. Now Jesse handle communication, you know, and deliver this victory on the table. Yeah, the man he would deliver fantastically, and he's the man on the job. Andra, he has gone to the office. He has gone there to health meetings, to observe, and then to put things together and kick off. Oshe Sami Jamfi, who obi obetimi aba out, abe criticize. He say he's not the man for the job. It will show appointees at John Dramani Mama they back out. Omo all the money never here. The trap ma set yamaye say you fail, say you, especially the energy sector. The energy sector. MPP are buying. It's me tracing. Who say, yes, short to fuel, but my import to fuel. A kabu bro, and almost a bogu amaye, said John Dramani Mama Bape, yes, swearing in a nanka light in a doom. Shakwaya John Dramani Mama Fosso, a SETI a committee. So Montrase near shed the eminence of a potential lighthouse. Beba Kruma. Unimzenka by now senka light in a doom. But because of the men that John Dramani Mama Diomot Etanse, Julius Dabra, the chief of staff, organize an emergency committee meeting. Emma Motrase, a car dream boom until the light in his season. And yes, uncle said by now Ghana the doom somu, or senka by now, timetable about out. Oje 4 hours, weji 3 hours, weji 6 hours, then you doom light. See the MPP before Becca say, John Dramani Mama Aba, and to doom so side Aba. Mekai, Sanam Womi area, mile 7 area, where light be call off within bare 5 minutes, 10 minutes. To my surprise, as on the 8th of January, MPP phobia omoto, omaso comes, doom so wura na Abano. Doom so hina ba yebeda sumu 2 years na o ma so light in 2 years metano ma wusu miti say John Dramani Mama ya swear in on the 7th na 8th life a doom na ye dey share John Dramani Mama but this time ye ntra krom ha e ma manfo bi emfa abose ngu ye jolofum. We will defend this government and we will make sure say a tro a omu digu no so nse omu kika to no so will never happen in this country. Because and then you can't tell me say John Dramani Mama about on the 7th if you're doom lighter. I will say the king of doom saba. And then you criticize him say, wait. Why by now tofu languano? Are you not reading? Are you not listening? And to John Dramani Mama
no mobile now mobile tofu.
Yeah, buy and you make arrangements to get the fuel from Nigeria.
The fuel ben you use say.
What we say? You use gas. And you use there are some of the generators which use light crude way, and some of the generators use gas. And once a work for pipe, no, almost some person maintenance. And to see, no, so work for omu close omu pipe na. I will say a call your generators near use fuel no so. Na esen omu power light no. But because of say yenya fuel intino, any ama work for a postpone omu maintenance no, as the lines near use gas no to February. See the way a bit more procure fuel in Libya, but it's a fuel in Bedura. And so now Yajai Wapko for no use gas. No, there's a fuel not take you over. There's a gas pipeline. Yet the ISR maintenance. This is knowledge base. We need a visionary leader like John Dramani, where you can't think outside the box. And this is what we have done ama light near den ekoso John Dramani Mahama me maka me say he's a problem solver. He's a man with understanding of what Ghana's democracy and Ghana's governance. And you also on your president da untimi entufo. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the most incompetent vice president of all time. He's I may say Omaba be say you call Omodiako 15 solid years. The John Dramani Mahama say a problem solver. We are not here to complain, but we are here to act. Ghana for 1.7 million Ghanaians at the mandate amano. So mesovu ejumano. Mesre Ghana for say your man 4 solid years. Say nyame pa answer 4 years in the besono. You better say ne ya compare baby ye free ba any baby ye duru because and now ye two na no ye me say ye two fuolim am for di mirika no mo say John Dramani Mahama achi say o ma say two fuolim. Oh, I shudder to think why
time our opposition here two for man so one two
Pacho Obiaba government 8 years.
Maybe say one question. But say time our opposition say full you two man say why
me
oh can say why
me say full le two man na free or the say your forex and now exchange rate no and a government in government I want to barely 2 weeks.
Me no share ada.
Yeah, share that. Share that.
Okay.
A party in government or a new government won't try 2 weeks. Untimi nkase. Sebi nyankopon. Ede 1 week. And a boy we are seeing nara. And you are telling a human being. So on for less than 2 weeks. And so will be 8 years mess. 8 years mess. And then people talk. People are in this country and they want to criticize.
I'm one person and I'm still consistent. Utu fuel. Yeah, the politics in the crib.
Yes.
Yeah, two fuel more ne. Said the American previously. The same way. Obi and Obitim the Asha John Mahama say but two fuel. My Windows a automatic adjustment formula.
Yes.
And we have to learn and to the beer. But what can say amount for some of the change in the BBC was the time of opposition. Now what can I say? Because more opposition from go to be and what they said the then president, the former president. Emma Debbie Memetina said Debbie, are there an automatic adjustment formula?
Yes.
So is this that formula is working now?
I agree. Perfect.
About first and 15th. My yes education for so many years. But it seems political in Intiana Manfu. Intina Okaza maybe sounds. So if it's 1 year and 2 media, fair enough. But you're too from women, Safon Wonumotua, Nakaza John Mahama now tomorrow. Then we name their worker.
Yeah.
That's not correct.
Yeah.
And my position stands consistent.
Yeah.
It's in the members house.
Yeah. And Jerry, may I've said it consistently. Say the exchange rate is our biggest challenge when it comes to fuel. The exchange rate in yet, and yet because and there the Dallas and a Kwakoto Fangui. None down here exchange rate 14 Ghana cedi or 15 Ghana cedi to $1. It should tell you, say, 10 billion on fuel, no. Say, Yantima, my exchange rate in engineer. A bit difficult for us to control. The John Dramani Mahama was in a number priority the exchange rate. Obe make sure say Ghana exchange rate in the beba form. You see the old Ghana no. Onu ne nimbe bi otete. Wo me see John Dramani Mahama mambuwi. Nye saying he has a track record to beat MPP any day because he have the competence. Obet me aye. Enti bia me ba me bu ana masema me ka me see fufu abom ma no eso won faso chen anwam. John Dramani Mahama mambu nye no untimi fa MPP aban we to so da because you compare Nanadu 8 years against John Dramani Mahama 4 years 2012-2016 and it was a mess. John Dramani Mahama also social contact. I worked Ghana for 120 days. Say obe deliver niema bi and I'm sure and I believe in him. Oshe see the what's here to say hey akwala onyina obetoka ya wo ne to ana wa shaze bia ebisa ka taibo Oshe mpeinfo wa yi omo di omanim omo hu Ghana for ye mobo omo hu Ghana for yesu ye han ya ho kire ya pani di aye kom and they are not going to joke with this the votes of Ghanaians or the sensibilities of Ghanaians and we are going to make sure that we deliver na your mandate na MPP for ombe dede mahudi afenyo markings honorable afenyo markings no vetting committee just to cheap popularity on honorable anodompre the things they are doing at the vetting committee You are incompetent. Yet the economy, man, messing it up. Yet the you couldn't do anything. Ghana for 1.7 million. Mukazi amamu 18 months. 18 months. Yamamu 8 years. Yet Tigroma near to Yamuade 10 cities. Yamuade near Toko Siabako 4 Ghana cities. To Mama Tani you Kosiamiansa 1 city near to pure water 10%. This way, Mwamu company, the Onyani Switch, about 1 Ghana, they told this way 4 Ghana city. Obia Baba mu less than 2 weeks. And you are crying? Say Ghana for job where missing go for so man jai omunya chom. They will stay in opposition. And yam one was say now no sorry or parliament or say when they come in 2039. May the back work 2049. That is when the MPP is deemed to come back. So man you this crop of leaders. I don't know Obribwahe. Missing Momo Cheche free zoom be catch also den chemua. Was it brunsam jam ya dom ko brunsam jam kurana. Yes, some form quite chiribim. The leadership of the MPP. The omudi ye no omudi Ghana konechi 15 solid years. Mr. It was a total waste of time. Say your country, your brabo, at the same MPP. It was a waste of time. And then you Obian calculate 2016. Ni fia owo. Ni 8 years ago. Dear Nabeka Wabrabo. What improvement has come? None that these people talk. Messa Ghana for Yanya Langas. And now Yanya Mavgats. What to baby? Na mpi unzo bi kasa na ban ready say na ban ready say Mr. Don't keep quiet. And this for we should defend and we should make sure say omoya omaji so mesagare agu a jollof ma we shouldn't agree. We should make sure say the right things we will explain to Ghanaians and the journey free media no say the not journey free media home automatically. I want church and say muncha man for no. And that will share your communication bureau. I will share Shamima Muslim. Oshe Bitizanan, Oshe Honorable Joyce Bawa, Oshe Omo Kasama Party na. Oshe Kwaye Faso Yedini Yemo Tutuja. Now Sha Banwe, the way Banwe are here taking shape and things happening. And there, Nanado Dankwa Kufado, sidelining Burkina Faso, Niger, Benin. And then John Dramani Mama has considered the relevance of these people. What team minister, or say presidential staff or align to ensure, say, whatever is happening in this country, good things happening in Burkina Faso can also happen in Ghana. I'm a Ghana for ya team de apem akoyenim. I'm a the progress ayeni na ya hwehwe no saka. Etimi wari shemu, and I believe, say, these leaders, there's nobody that can just rout them out. You say talk is cheap. Omaka, the umbetimi aye, and I believe they can do. Mesre Ghana for my mandate 4 years. I say 4 years and so on me pay a chona di biaka ye. They will beg us say and twaso. They will beg His Excellency John Dramani Mama. Say, if so opportunity on time for 4 years and count because he's going to deliver. He's going to make sure say Obia Beyadma. Pablo, Minister Designate for Youth Empowerment and Development. A Juma be boo 24-hour economy. Honorable Kopoku Sanka 24-hour economy. I get it Buamana boost too. This should tell you, said John Dramani Mama, Ejuma. Me say futu be anyway we are say chembe jikodi. That is the best advice I've heard. That is the best motivating advice. John Dramani Mama say we be creating efficient, effective, and well decent paying jobs. And yeah, Juma obeya untimi ntua light bill. Nya Juma obeya untimi ntua school fees. Nya Juma obeya untimi mbako homa. Nya Juma obeya untimi high. We are going to make sure say you be create the enabling environment and make Juma not thrive. I'm a biara nsa Juma ni bi. And then Oma Kwina free school ba to say be a long vacation 3 months and we be to join we school ni be to kwa 24-hour economy shift ni bi. U school time so awako. We SS ni na Oma Kwina ba we be to kwa yebi. We a footballer na e off season and na e breaking leg na we be to kwa 24-hour economy. Everybody is going to work. Ghana, nabium because sebi omo yakobo bosia wo omo honom no. Omo ye adwuma 24-hour clock. Until we are not going to sleep, we are going to make sure say Ghana is reset and Ghana is going to work again. John Dramani Mama says he is going to leave a legacy. Ye boni dia, ni boni din to say the ebo owura Osaje Mafu Kwame Nkrumah, the fantastic leader of this great country. And John Dramani Mama knows his task what is ahead of him, and he's well prepared. He's an action man. He's a man of humility. He's a man of tolerance. He's a man who is willing to deliver. And to me, anybody out to come yam fam paibo, yam bomb pie and tiny, and he is going to ensure, say, Ghana was set 4 critical zones. Our energy, employment, the exchange rate, and then the security of this country. And the greatest things I want to emphasize is it me a year money year. We sure that Ghana the foundation will be set and NDC is going to deliver. Mr. Say ye party or dog Ghana, party or drink Ghana, party or bar Ghana and Koso, and Dana Kumaswa NDC. We are not selfish. Matisse Bimu, Asha say, Ekikaki can send be a sign an appointment a job for the boys. Now, appointment be my also message back where read here. I see you get ya ba any argumentino.
Yes, Kusana Matimi, even though Minyan official.
Oh, yes, he is the deputy CEO for
the PMMC.
MIF, Minerals Investment.
And the one year MIF.
Yeah, MIF.
It's not Sami Jenfi.
MIF.
MIF. Minerals Investment. Minerals Income Investment Fund.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Dr. Kwaku, yes. Ordinary. One damn mischief. One things that people say. Oh, let me say MP before. And when they don't make opposition for a long time.
And then one more cab bonnet.
Because if you tell me, say, because of say Asiedun Ketiaba, you're employing as deputy CEO into a family and friends government. What are you telling the people of Ghana? What are you telling the people of Ghana? They hear me say, mandate to Ghana for we can deliver. Tell me, and there are two ways.
Is that chairman of the party, Naneba, in your position? Is it not the same way?
But I said, you get an appointment the other day.
Debut. Chairman of the party.
I appointed is a day. I said, you get NDC. He's not there because of his father. Or Safuma Fuba, MP before you can be one who know. MP before you go to Omodiko, no. Nyamia dom. Kwaku Asiedu, Dr. Kwaku Asiedu Adawurman ye chi go bia na ni video so call or say any social media and you know through him our expert in that field
and he's going gold no way
gold nana yeah they call Bank of Ghana gold reservoir we have saved it there
and nipa no mo wian so when
in due time na finish in due we boni bia ni wa expiring date wo krom ha. We are making sure say shepu abani we are. Who say the oral team ukra here adwuma yi. Am for criticize the oral team say or tena the various institutions or the official institutions omo jo adwuma ye. Sa boni MPP for dini na no. Me say the man shepu government 13 days in government. It's early days yet. My government will take shape. Me say am for be chance ya sending message. Bimba bam ho sem kopa cha omo ho. We will jail them. Yam pese be rashe yan go long queues for court. You say making sure say you best sonny so. Ya the ama oral team omo sonny so. You the right evidence. You call your pan your boa in say wom. Mr. John Dramani Mama will deliver on every promise that he made to the people of this country. And this Oka James said Dr. Kwaku Asiedu anya we ya. Enti na ye to abama Asiedu nketiaba ba ko for Tano South. Families and friends government. Enya Ghana for the to abama no. Ya to abama no and then not as a member of parliament no. Why I don't know saying say family and friends government that ya to abama ewi. Me who say Dr. Callistus oh yeah the executive secretary for the president almost said the ba say your mama de ninia aka ho abra one no kram bob sia wo ba bia just odidin onidin the mama and therefore no okay family and friends government these people they are hypocrites and these people they will remain in opposition. They are good in opposition. The ombetimi aye pa bo Ghana ni so ombeti in opposition ache. No ma hwa chire na ban no atoto nema ama Ghana for ye ho atoye and there ye tie youth ni adwuma and na ye John Dramani Mama focus. And there tie hai and there the edibeto the edibedidi me go to the streets, go to the markets. Obehu ahokire ne apani di amanfo ekose boso me so a go to baby a top power. Go baby a omutia water bill. Ne ko tie nsem. Me say am before one. Say nko omutie na omu ma sum no meso ometie what is happening. And they are not willing to accept the defeat of Ghana. Na Ghana for na Antoaba. Na Ghana for na Antoaba. And then call for Antoaba. Who can interview be a ye? Now you are Omari Sanda. Ekoye Honorable Nepu. The running mate of the MPP. Was say Sando Bisani say Asante votes number. Was say who be some question or me did do what them. Who some be some question me did do what them. Really?
Bankasa.
But what can say?
Or say a question where we be sir be a one trying watching a buffo. I'm an eddy what.
And we in the second way no say I feel like insulting the person when somebody asks me this question. I feel like insulting that person. Ne ashasi no say that question we who be so be a one no am do atem. That's the first statement. Yes, no one should have am do atem. E ko the letter part no say obi bisa me sa asem na. Aya na me pese me di nipa na tem. This was supposed to be a vice president. Who says Uncle for in the Mamu lose elections. Who said Dr. Mahmoud Bami also a strategic or yes strategist. I bet me or strategizing. I'm a see deny we know. Mudi ni lead and nipa 1.7 at about them. They have not seen that. And they are here to criticize John Dramani Mama. At 13 days government, they are not seeing the way. Dabani at Tikroma since 1992. I am 90% turnout of elections. Awo Krumada. Yatima kwaye 60-70% turnout. And there, yatia ni anya almost about 60% to 70% turnout. Wose mo nkwa na Antoaba. Aye bloated figures na share register no mu no. Ntinde John Dramani Mama are winning elections. Ghana for the mandate amano and he's going to deliver and he's going to make sure say why it seems like why we say obe Ghana bia no obewe. Ma hu say almost say Nana ya Jantua a presidential staffer the employee no I ewe. Enti adie tikroma a citizen can criticize. So bi wo pepa e wa akoma pa so obesom Ghana. Na aban bi ba na ohun ne ye pa woni mu. Na so man appointment so onye adwuma. And also no you say because all criticizing or criticizing for a job. What the intelligence and an integrity for someone. And people, I don't know how they are government to opposition rough. These people, they will be in opposition for a long time. And then you another veteran. Honorable Ibrahim Ahmed, MP for Banda. A bono mantam no free. The deputy minority chief whip, and then the majority deputy chief whip, and they are veteran minister for local government and chieftaincy, and they are quite veteran, a fantastic man, a man who is so humble, who is a workaholic, is willing to work, and they are quite veteran, and you will see how he will deliver the local government system and chieftaincy issues. I think he's a man who is with humility. He's a man who knows the job. Or no, Uncle D President Biachi and Kanje President say, I am from sorry na munchame. Or no, on fanning on swa akonya and fan chinchini krum haninara. Say, or no, I want to hini be akonya so on a konya or the free presidency yaba. Sa konyano. I pray, say, I say a Jika president because a Ghana is can edit akonyano. Yabekwa go see Kwame Nkrumah museum. Na man for akwa hwesi da kunyanzie akonya 8 years atena V8 my condition abono me se ka ya abono akonya no ho e chen doctor bi pay nurse ni ye nka mate ni de mamba ho kra akonya no ka ye bo ho no uye mate ni na wotekam na wotie zo usu uye nurse ni na woto so usu me se MPP party won me se abufuo no se ka afi na niam ba bepie akonya bako e timi V8 bosso e condition e wo body gas miensa or driver with body gas miensa. You did not chikoma 8 years. Kaya born 8 years no. But it me see poly good dam. Kaya born 8 years no. But it me see a hospital. Kaya born for 8 years no. It me creative factory. I employ over thousands of students. Near Tikroma near Boka we wakunya ho. Na mo chirefo. Ya de mo chirefo ka. Na mo chirefo ko demonstration with Kroma. Yeti kroma na ye boka wasa akonya we hu na nurse fo ye ntu omuka yeti kroma na ye boka na ye papa no ye janom ye nananom omasum Ghana di 60-70 years na omu di omu sika fema ban omu pension pay na omu jiska na di na etimi ntuanka omu yare a also omu betena TV so omu ba media be ka omu yade Yankopɔn fa Ghana ye bɔne nkyɛ sɛ ye papa nom ye maame nom ye nananom sebi bi mu yare stroke bi mu yare diabetes bi mu yare pressure ɛsɛ ɔbɛtena TV so no sunkyerɛ Ghana for pe Ghana e ka ne yade ton yade ansa na wotima nya yaresa because aban bɔne bi ba ebeji ni sika ɔmfa ni sika man wan fa ma no Mr. Mike Wajekum Yankopɔn fa ne kransie ye papa wa bobra a save ni sika na nanado danko akufado ne na ban fa ni sika di ama papa di awre wasu akasa ho sa na wakowu UK Yankopɔn ɔmfa ne kransie ye. Then the former president, with all due respect, President J. Kufuor, didn't come out to protest in your former Chief Justice. I'm going to bow out. I buy vehemently to criticize this government. Yanya John Ajikum Kufuor. I'm one Timamba. I'm an itipen forward when Timini Omo Amba me share their plight. And then he comes out to defend Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. He's a leader. That I say to Abamano. I was very ashamed and respectfully. His Excellency, I think they be a citizen because and now you're a national asset and the country's interest first before a party interest. And then you tikrom ha. Na a man for we school a pay juma you ukrum ha. Na akunya ya son se busum. Ya tikrom ha ne the $58 million. Akutua mina donko adani swimming pool. Na yuta we school ha ni intimi nya juma nye. And then yenyaye nua bi ama ahokyere ne apaniedie school fees obe 20 akomo obebo no ofie ntimi nua kakraba 2022 okohye no ho akonfo awo kaswa o say afanyina mowuo ahokyere ne anim guase aka ne nti oso okunu ho o hye no ho akonfo kunu ho yetikrom hayai ashama hayai 2024 August 2024 abrante bia ya diagnose no kidney okwa Ashama hospital ne transfer ni ba kolebu oba kolebu obetie ni bope na okoforo high tension pole enye the quick intervention of Ghana Fire Service ka branti ni kunu because onye sika no wasan ho yade. I'm telling all these people they should have faith for John Dramani Mama has come and John Dramani Mama will deliver and make sure every Ghanaian will have a taste of the national cake. I believe in him and I believe John Dramani Mama is the man to deliver. He's the hope that we are all looking for. A time I'm ready to deno yakwa here muno. You hear a man like John Dramani Mama. Do you hear? I say you be encouraging. Do you hear? I am paibo. Do you hear? I say be united against him. Let's forget about the sycophants, the hypocrites. Yesu Christo kraba asase no. Ne wo mo a Farisifo a no mu gina chire no mo to abo ba park ne so. But the dudu only time na chi gira na chi ntinu otimi di the message ejaya me say the Red Sea na ye duru so no a Moses bo kwan to woma Israel for no twam no John Dramani Mama be bo kwan afa Red Sea nim ama yakọ the promised land ama why they were making sure say we will enjoy it. But John 14:13 and I make catch Ghana for no pay. Be firm. Stand be firm and be bold. Don't be afraid. For the MPP you saw in 2024, you shall see them no more in the politics of this country. John Dramani Mama is the man that we are going to ensure say obey deliver. He's the Michael Scottfield to break us free from the prisons, from the shambles, from the shackles. And this man may say at the end of 2028 we will beg say John Dramani Mama kwanya wo hwa sign to us be.
Okay, Madam say need 100.9. Member of the NDC communication to your friend Abdul Razak Chachas. Ono na wote ne kano. In fact, other reps in it me beka ho. Mame kwa amano so na also menje eye wadwe nkyere ne nsamakodo yaka nkoma yedi ewo ahase wo so yenje ho wadwe nkyere. Numbers na obefre no 03022435540. 03022435540. Ana 0 okay, if I waiting count 020-101-6777 020-101-6777 Mache
On Monyan for Magdalene.
Yes, I say.
Ayo, Magdalene, now what point to say?
Brapa ni nyamiado.
Na mi wo fa sinu musu e.
Ah, nyamiado omo guso pa. Omo.
Aya na wo ti o mama mi.
Mate pa.
Yo, ye frame me aban a mi do ashama zenu. Mami ntia original chama wana bo ashimo. Na mi boy NDC ni no ti wa baso. Bakasa papa. Na mi ntia ye papa Dr. Tony Obin. Mining expert there. Your best friend is Excellency John Dramani Mama. Onkai Papa no. Ana ni okai. Tema West. Marjorie. MPP for the quotation bakupe. Ana yedi beja omu afibo. Exodus 13:14. Exodus 13:14. Omu quotation ayedi ja omu a. Omu ridia, omu beti asiye. Aya Egyptians aye wu omu nei. Enya ade aye be wu omu biam de biara da. Esan se amemo kankan ya President Kufuor ni ba omi ade brain yen. Ama hutira ebi mada. Na Magdalene aya me ka asem wo ya nkobu se aban ma no ye ya. Magdalene aya Ghana ha pa ade. Minum sebio nipa na dwumu da wo ye Ghana nipa. Obekai President Kufuor amemo Debi amemo weji amemo aye disrespecting ahimfu amemo aye yedi
kasa wa unim say kasa wo kan ye nya kasa papa
Magdalene
yan kasa sa
me party say
yan kasa sa
ana minyeti ni
yan kasa sa kra because sabi embe ha mo sa watwe asan afi yan to aso
Magdalene wo de me ma wonto aso matwe asan Nemo amemu a President Kufuor ni ba omi ade bra e wo Ghana 8 years Magdalene ukai ana e wa kuma ya ya nya bibi wasted years of Kufuor government wasted years of 8 years Ghana fo nyina bia ni wa wanya faso amemu Magdalene udi ma memfa ma no
meda se ma memfa next one yen to aso meba to me wache
odami asu je
enka so yetio okay.
Mike, and I'll pay my more about Sledgeman, Magdalene dear. In fact, they will be our Sledgeman, very hard worker out this country. Mike, we are number one. Yakupo is Papa.
Amen.
Mike, Casa and top on call. I mean, tell me we are coming up on Quayabua, and then people for the Ghana for your cano. Grassroots. I want to come and I went to our year. As a trace. And they are voting our party headquarters. And people so much young. Now, never told our national chairman. Now, I'm chair like a sequoia. After the swallow, every bank for the former, now say I'm sequoia tomorrow. Yeah. On your Fanaka home. Now, I'm chair at Fasia Mohammed Honorable. Mike, I'll say more mini NPP, NDC. But here can be a breath. Meno kasa sesia mai sa wo bada kuma kokompe ha official town tumuso na adu ha ba ko pa frɛ ba bia na bi sa sɛ official town mo light ana sɛ muni light anya hankwa ɛno na yɛ ka ho asɛm sɛ Ghana for see Mahama ne betumi ayɛ eti yɛ de tumi na ma Mahama wɔn hwɛ na dumuso na wasa asase no wonyai Mike, and
Bebacho, Correton, Yen Ghana, doom so as I said. It is official town, can you anywhere? It might be a problem, maybe a challenge. May tie for me to second year no more.
Mike, will be a friend of Amulati at the move. I have who got him a market like a former night. If you can't want them, a problem number almost all. Mike Meno Kasai, and Palana Kufuor the top, not Omudi Amon, and then there is Omudi. We will be doing what you have to do. I know the Aka was them, and Yaka Satin, Ghana for say. Nana don't go to what we baby. And this is for me to us one. Woman to us, let my pa. Nana don't go to what we are. You must say, Papa, I come to come to us a capano. So Mahama 1 year. I come here and not go to what the job. So Mahama 1 year. I got that thing. Now, Mike, Mr. Mika, yan who interview, and I know people, and I am sure I was what kind of bread. You must share about your property, young platform, grassroots. I just said, they will win the election. They are going for the trouble, and you have got more of a share communicating.
Okay.
You can't say, MPP 24, of omination from arrogant, but I'm coming out, and the cat, and I'm and I really have
Meda say, Mamenfa next caller. Meba Chobache.
Champion Margelli.
You too.
And then Margelli, young college city, I just said, "Nay, but word me with her, I have that Dexter off. No, I can't tell the account because I admire any day. So I could tell you, two fan, a cost now, yet, maybe so, be asked organized. And now into Margelli.
I can turn to me the one empe. It's a moment and back on to Mamma. I got you to me the other be happy.
Ah, you must. I mean, I just could you ask him for. Then more you were a your marking. I am my daughter down your monabasso. Questions that to be some parliament or vetting committee as no. Put him say, I dear, I was going to put him your question or vetting. No matter Margelli. Ne MPP a collection Eddie in Kubu and net is and focus MPP Nyama Abamu Yano. MPP can be added the year 2000 on my bank for my bank for back when you can be and the party a worthy that's within 8 years on power. Started because it's almost small and your with that Margelli. A better year for 2 years. Ghana for some preaching what about my area of Obama and then for. Yes, some say one banner, and in my papa and I get a couple of Ayana Ghana for the Omu and the market is also by Tiao. The Bini agenda 111 Magdalene, I will say about 12 negative and Ghana for you at some way. Education never and a common deal, yes, some only, but the German Magazine said, oh no, I didn't need to know. Ninkaman company surgery, the assessors were bar, or not need before, and a job of any Mutua and Namakaka, not need the main, because I get Miss come to my Muku school. No school fees. Now, no more demonstrations. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm almost saying school Japan. That and when you're free, no Yaka. The masses Magari. The up to date. Yankee Captain Smart ya. A baby ya. You go as soon as Captain Smart Kairun. And the member will be according to Aqua or what it goes.
As I'm also Okano 2023. And Okasa so 2 years, almost 2 years down the line.
Yanti on phone for shows. Then you have more Kairun.
So you have the evidence or Casas and we and Raya and then Rechia.
Because I go there, I don't go there to go complete a guyo and this in no swap or 2 for a coyo, the mamma or say, all shamas just won't complain no buying or say, I get 2 for say, your tone once the ground pona or beautiful to start complaining. I'm complaining guye. You will cook never share, not complain, or compare fun, and I'm something I could be complaining the man, and I ignore her and go to the woman when you may be. That's a mobile boom. I go because she must say Muko and I do. And yet, come and go and come on, I do.
Okay, Madam say, okay, I'm going to Madam say, Mamifa, Didio, Mebacho.
Yes, sir.
You too.
Support is to my calling with the Mapao. It's hearing in this now or not. And I said, we say excellency. The man, Mama, of them of Jinko kind, of them are not doing dog, of them of Johnny Mine. All the appointments are excellency, you know, fantastic. Let me say His Excellency. Papa Bakwa, I say, of the Koto Mines and Energy Ministry, Life and Life Ministry, Dr. Tony Obbin, who have been power of mines
offering courses are very soon. But Jerry, who is the MPP from Ferrari? The Canapa of Ferrari will be as the MPP. For 8 years, you mess up the country. And you don't have shame. Criticizing somebody who haven't even formed his government. You got to put it as papa. Because I put in that down, you're going to put him. South Korea, the back opposition, still a Muslim answer. Manjari, the MPP will believe they've not committed any crime. Omu yo manja padie, omu yo mansika. Adat lo muso ora. The same mama. Neti agada fought for Obama ni say. Sika ku fado di ko fo wia. O manja padie omu wia. On brother Jimaye. And look at and I got a first show. Share would you try $2 million? They said $12 million for construction of Kuala Dam. When nothing has been done. Put your $2 million for Sky Train.
Okay.
No Sky Train. Put your $2 million to come with DVD. For no work done. What is you $58 million to come now? So the cathedral. When we go to the debate, I am running double track. What is spending $58 billion any time now? What is high private jet? Not Kusabakunet, connect them, now you together. And you take with you.
Okay, may I say, Mr. Quarter, before last caller. There you see. Me bacho mache. Yes, sir.
Anga Junior.
Yo.
Yo, Mr. Kawasi kasi minchia honorable Kennedy akompre kwaje for. Na minchia former Greater Accra Minister Santos Goba. Ane Jesse Kodia, oye General Secretary, Papa ya Minister of Public. Kote, you're saying, you to know what to about Modi. Kote say what to about Modi, it is up to you to develop the country. The nation breeder and the wild bay, nation breeder, your mama and the wild bay. If you say, don't compare on the area why. Yes, please, Ghana for Mama can't tell me and this far about what you now call argument. One year there, you're Ghana for what to about MPP, no one kasa on them. I can say, na yaudina men to abenti. Why, Jeb Wadamaho, and this MP Ghana for and to Abama this. On the 2020, about your mammo yano, on I know 100,000 for about that. And then after that, this woman with that. Ghana for when you MPP, why, or the buyer to one, no propaganda. And this for me. For a president-elect, your president is a your mama. What did you say? Imle, sir, gay, Samia. What do you want campaign message? What, Mrs. Edu, at in 10 hours, I still not. What does the baby say me? No, brother, I didn't know. I more pilot a Kufado, or Pella Ghana, no, I gay, some, what Pella, gay, so let me say what Pella. What's I don't know what I say, campaign the way you know, what day I was to see to Abama, Nanabra, as I was in Benny. So soon as you all a Badina, I don't hear any campaign. The market kind of say me, my John man, one can say you without some academy, Monkey to Abaya Melbourne Marina, and can we speak you for, we speak you and can work. Let that Trump. For him to speak your task worker. But there is no way for a man-to-man and woman-to-man. Or can you plan on the table? You might say that a campaign. Not that they're gonna fool. Then can I come out of next year? I'm an I for Parliament. And this Ghana for when this are true.
Okay. But I say.
I mean, you're Ghana for.
But I say no, so I don't. I need 100 points in idea. See. Or maybe I'm afraid I had say. I don't pay the Jumadinesi. Yeah, the power sports and above it also. And then me guest Obaha, Chachas, Abdul Razak, Chachas. Abdul Razak, me that say.
Ghana for Munya say you be deliver the Monday to almost 2 abanama, no, you be ye, Amana Fefe. Ye here, and Paibo, Montayachi, and they should stand firm with us, and I promise. And John Dramani Mama promised that we will take us to the promised land. Thank you very much.
Madam Sam, men sorry, media sedema a year quabinama for my son Cham or Boa Meda one crash on Musamia de Bro. But Joe Damia the name producer. A Bena Frema Bankro on an eye South wire wishing a speedy recovery. Woman social media administrators. Now media said I so dear my Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer. And my general manager Kennedy Asantio say and a body chidom. And Kwesi Abuaje na immediate supervisor. Medo bibiase. Enya mepa ochina ye besan ehia. Media sena ema wa wutie me mo a mo share on Facebook, any other social media platforms. Onko so na mo follow ye. Afriki Joe dache hene Spanky. Wa wo da good yo munsem. E ba beto house. Yami ko bibia.